Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Is it on though? Hello. Hello, hello. He's gonna have to show me. Um, you filled it out? Uh, no. I'll take your card though. Yeah. You're racing all those? You have? I didn't know you had them all with you. Oh yeah. You're not racing novice. Oh okay. I thought I said novice.
New drivers begin practice. Julian. Big sexy. Unknown driver. Ten eight. 24.5. 12 flat. Jose Tavares. 20.7. 22.4. 11.6. 12.6. 11.2. 13.3. 10.7. 17 flat. 11.7. 11.8. 16.6. 11 flat. Unknown driver. 2 minutes left. 24.7. 17.2. 11.8. 10.4. 16.9. 22.9. 11 flat. 11 flat. 11 flat. 28.9. 14.2. 1 minute left. 111.1. Unknown driver. 12.2. 10.6. 9.5. 18.5. 10.9. 11 flat. 12.1. 15.5. 11.5. 10.2. 9 flat. 9.3. 11.6. 16.5. Unknown driver. 9.3. 11.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Andy Kimball. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Julian. Ten flat. 10-1. 13-3. 10-9. 8-9. 19-7. 10-8. 11-1. 9-1. 9-6. 14-8. 32.2. 12-8. 9 flat. 9-6. 11-2. 12 flat. 13-1. 9-4. 10-7. 11-5. 15-5. 13-5. 11-8. 12-7. 11-7. 20.1. 9-3. 10-1. 11-4. 9-1. 10-3. 10-4. 13-6. 110.3. 2 minutes left. 6-2. 14-5. 9-2. 10-4. Unknown driver. One minute left. $49.7. Ten show. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
What class are you running? Okay.
New drivers begin practice. 10 show. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. A5. 21.3. 31.1. 40.4. 18.8. 10.8. 11.8. 10.6. 15.2. 9 driver.
So let's create the
16.6.
wait.
Not everybody paid. I was getting everybody to fill them out, and then because you put a check when you paid, right?
11.8.
Yeah.
So
12.4.
is it enough? Call them up one at a time. Or group them up.
Lone
Give
driver.
me a second. So what are we calling the track? What are we calling this race? What are we doing?
9.8.
What do you think?
10.4.
Call it Sebring.
We already have that.
Okay, call this Green Hell.
12.4.
I'll use it out. That's
12.4.
the name for the Nurburgring.
9.5.
Oh, Nordschleifer.
10.6.
Spell that. That's a good name.
Unknown driver. 2 minutes left.
Hold on. What? Norge? What?
Type in
10.5.
Nuremberg, Germany. That's the name.
11.3. 10.3.
Nurburgring.
15.1.
It's like the big track in Germany where they test all the cars and
10.2.
and all that.
9.7.
You have them.
11.3. 21 flat. 13.2.
Check. Sorry. See any?
Oh, like the rest of them?
Yeah.
10.1. 13.3. 11.7. 13.8. 10.1. 13.5. 11.1. 12.5. 17.3.
I'm gonna have to.
12.3.
I'm gonna have to turn off the practice in order to.
17.7. 1 minute left.
Okay.
14 flat. 12.2. 13.8. 10.5. 13.3. 11.5. 106.1. 10.1.
Hey drivers, I'm gonna be turning off the practice
14.6.
for
11.1.
about a minute so I can do some adjustments on here. Just letting you guys
12.2.
know.
Controlled practice has stopped. Unknown driver.
All right, guys, practice is turned back on. Back on. And I'm starting the timer.
Controlled practice has started. Two minutes left. One minute left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. 2 minutes left. One minute left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Two minutes left. 1 minute left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Two minutes left. One minute left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Two minutes left. One minute left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice.
Unmute.
It's unmuted.
Okay.
You can adjust your voice right here. Hello, hello. There you go. If you're too far away from it, it won't pick you up.
All right, guys. Quick two announcements. When you guys are marshaling, please no shoes on the track. And then secondly, if you have not paid for the race registration, please go and do so at the front of the store. No shoes on the track, and if you haven't paid for registration, please go get that taken care of now. We're going to get started in the next 10 minutes. Track will be open for the next 5 minutes, and we're closing the track in 5 minutes. Really? Okay. All right, guys, I'm making an announcement again. For the people on the driver's stand, please listen. Everybody in the pits, when you guys marshal your cars, please no shoes on the track. And then secondly, if you have not paid for your race registration, please go to the front register to get that taken care of. And we'll get started in the next few minutes. There's about
2 minutes
4 minutes left in practice, and then we're going to be shutting down the track.
One minute left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice.
All right, guys, this is your 60 seconds, and we're going to close down the track. All right, once again, for anyone that hasn't taken care of their registration fees, please go do so. We're going to start in the next 4 minutes.
Two minutes left. Controlled practice has stopped. Up next, race number 1. Gremlins, Kyosho box stock. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, the heats have been made for the qualifying. We're going to do 2 5-minute qualifiers, followed by a 7-minute main. Looks like there's going to be, I think there's going to be a B main in box stock and a B main in 2500. Everything else is one. There's, first up, we have Robert, Jake, Ashani, Kaylin, and Martin. That's going to be your first qualifier of box stock. So we're going to start that promptly at 12:30. It's 12:26 right now, so in 4 minutes, those box stock drivers and everybody else in the subsequent heats get ready. We're going to start our qualifying at 12:30. Should be. Or how do I? Hello? All right, the first heat is going to be Robert, Jake, Ashani, Kaylin, and Martin. This is going to be heat 1 of 2 for box stock. The heats are posted on Live RC, so MTRC, Live RC. You can find the heat order. I'll call them out. So it's going to be heats of box stock first, followed by Goodfellas stock, then Formula One, and then we have 3 heats of 2500. So I think it's 7 total heats for the first round, 5 minutes each heat. We're going to start at 12:30 in 3 minutes. He can't hear you. I'm just going to. All right, guys, if the following drivers can make their way up to the stand: Robert, Jake, Ashani, Kalen, and Martin. And then also, could I get some marshals, please, for this race? Some volunteer marshals for the first heat.
Up next, race number 2. Gremlins, Kyosho Box Stock.
Disregard
Heat
this.
2 of 2. Up next, race number 1. Gremlins, Kyosho Box Stock. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, Kelly Julian's in this one now. Okay. Everybody on the stand, you guys can go ahead and take a couple laps, pass under. End of the straight, caution. All right, I'm going to change things up again for the guys on the stand. Can everybody stop before the finish line? I'm going to get you guys' transponders all set. Stop before the finish line, please. Okay. Jake, can you hear me? I know you're making your way down. Okay. Ashani, can you and only you pass under the bridge, please? I think so. Do you want to check? Is your transponder glowing? And is it in the window? Is the light glowing? It's coming out. We'll fix. See if you can pop the body off and check. Way back there. That's why. Yeah. Go give it to their dad and tell them to put it in. Okay. Kaylin, can you pass under and just you, please? Okay. Martin, can you pass under? All right, guys. Give me one moment. Let me get this sorted out.
Jake Engstrom. Julian. Martin Garst. Ashani Das.
All right. Can everyone pass under the bridge real quick?
Julian. Martin Garst. Ashani Das.
All right, everybody
Jake
please
Engstrom.
line up before the start-finish line. I'm going to call you guys out. First person is going to be Jake, then Ashani, Martin, and Julian. Once again, Jake on the tone. Everybody ready? We got marshals? All right, cool. We're starting in less than 5. Jake on the tone. Ashani. Martin. And Julian. All right, this is heat 1 of 2 for box stock. This is a 5-minute qualifier. We're 20 seconds in, so go ahead, drivers, get settled in, get your laps going. So if you are racing box stock and not on the driver's stand, you are up next. So please be ready. We're going to start that in about 4 minutes. All right. We're about a minute in. Right now, we have Ashani showing the way on a 24-lap pace, followed
After
by
1
Jake
minute,
on
the
a
top drivers are
21-lap
Ashani Das,
pace.
with 4 laps, Jake Engstrom, with 4 laps, Julian, with 3 laps, and Martin Garst, with 2 laps.
All right, we still have Ashani showing the way on a 24-lap pace. Jake and Julian are both on a 21-lap pace, followed by a few seconds. They're separated by a few seconds. And Martin on a 14-lap pace. All right, we're almost halfway through. Right now in this heat, we still have Ashani showing the way on a 24-lap pace, followed by Julian on a 22 and Jake on a 21. And for the drivers on the driver's stand, please make sure to keep your radios close to you behind the rail. Did he figure out your car? All right, drivers, this is your 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
Yep. All right, I can change that. AAA, like AAA with like 3500 motor? Yeah, that's going to be the stock class. I think there's 3 people in that. Oh, okay. Okay, Jesus is not in Formula One. Jesus, you're in stock, right? Okay.
1 minute left.
Oh, so I just take you out of that. All right, drivers, 1 minute left. Tell me. Yeah, we got one. All right, drivers, 24 seconds left. Keep going. Right now, Jake and Julian are close to each other. Jake, you're on a 21-lap pace. Julian is on a 22-lap pace. Ashani's still showing the way on a 25-lap pace, guys. Drivers, 10 seconds. Drive clean, drive to the end. Keep driving until you hear your name. All right, drivers, keep driving until you hear your name. All right.
Julian done. Martin Garst done. Jake Enstrom done.
All right.
All drivers are finished.
All
Michelle
drivers
Das
are
done.
finished. Go ahead and make your way off the driver's stand. Well, if you guys could set your cars down and then please marshal for the next race. All right, we have the Heat 2 of box stock. So if you, this is everybody else in box stock. We're gonna go in this heat. Go ahead and make your way to the driver's stand. All right, guys, Heat 2 of box stock.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Gremlins, Kyosho box stock. Heat 2 of 2.
Yeah. Pass your car under like with your hand, and I want to make sure it works for us. Yeah. I think we need 3. One at this corner. One, he's got one covered, and yeah. I think so. Yeah, I'll match him at the end. Yeah, Martin, here.
Andy Kimball.
Down there, and that side of the track, right here. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, if you want to get this spot right here, or actually, if you could stand in the middle and just stand against the driver's wheel, right where the 2 track pieces separate, the 2 red pieces, that would be perfect. Yeah, right there. Were we able to finish? No, but it is on the computer. It's stock next. Okay, it's on. All right, drivers, if everyone could line up behind the start-finish line, please. Make your way around. All right, straightaway is closed. Please line up behind the start-finish. All right, if I could have Greg, please do a pass under the loop, please.
Greg Rajana.
Okay, Jesus, please pass under the loop. Jesus, one more time. Sorry.
Tensho.
All right, Cham, please pass under the loop. Is Cham on the stand? Will you get Cham? He's up next. Okay. Robert, please pass under the loop.
Robert
And
Garst.
Kaylin, please pass under. Okay. This is box stock? You're right. That was a mistake. My bad. Kaylin, one more time, Kaylin.
Callan Des.
All right, drivers. So on the tone, Greg, you go, followed by Andy, Jesus, Robert, and Kaylin. So I'll call them out again as we go. Greg on the tone in less than 5. Okay, Andy, Tencho, Robert, and Kaylin.
You should be able to add them.
Yeah.
Did you go live?
I believe so. It's streaming.
Let me see it.
Yeah.
Okay. You're streaming, but you gotta update the name.
All right, drivers, we're about 1 minute in. Right now we have Robert on a new TQ pace on a 26-lap pace, followed very closely by Tencho. Tencho just took it, actually. Both Robert and Tencho on a 26-lap pace, followed by Kaylin on a 24-lap pace, followed by Andy on a 21, and Greg on a 20-lap pace. All right, driver, this is a 5-minute qualifier. We're about a minute and a half in. We got 3.5 to go. So far, looks like Tencho's slightly pulling away. He's still on a 26-lap pace. Robert and Kaylin are both separated by less than half a second on a 25-lap pace. Andy on a 22. All right, drivers, remember, this is qualifying. You are racing against yourself and the clock. You are not racing each other. So keep that in mind. All right, up next, we have stock. We have Chris, Tencho, and Jose. You guys will be the next heat. Yeah, I'm going to add you now. Okay. Kelly? The brushless 3500. 3500, like I think 16 tooth or 14 tooth pinion, whatever that PN class was, or the SRA class. It's the 16 or 14. I'm pretty sure it's 16.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, about a minute 15 left. Jesus still showing the way on a 26-lap pace, followed by Robert on a 26-lap pace, Kaylin on a 25-lap pace, Andy on a 23. Greg, you're on a 20-lap pace.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, 1 minute left. Keep it clean. Caution before finish line. Caution clear. Caution at the end loop. All right, drivers, 30 seconds left. Keep going. All right, drivers, 10 seconds. Keep going until I call your name. All right, drivers, that's time. Keep going until you hear your
Andy
name.
Kimball done.
Andy, you're done.
Tencho done.
Tencho is done. All right,
Greg Rogina done.
Greg, you're done. Keep going,
Callan Das
guys.
done.
Kalen's done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers
Robert
are
Gar's done.
finished. All right, guys, everybody's done. Looks like Jesus is setting the TQ with the 26.501, followed by Robert with the 26.512. All right, the next heat is Goodfellas stock. That's going to be Tencho, Jose, Chris, and Kelly.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Goodfellas, Stock AAA. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, and then if we could have a few volunteer marshals from that last heat, please come marshal. What's up? All right, drivers, you have about, you guys can take a few warm-up laps. Go ahead. That's what it was. Okay, Adam. Adam to the first one. Second one. Adam. Last one, yeah, put him. It doesn't matter. Yeah, give him the last one the most time. And then F1. Yeah, he might miss the first one.
He got here late.
All right, so we're going to have to make another heat then.
Oh, I mean, if you want to, sure. I'll let him know, though.
All right, drivers, one more lap and then bring it in. All right. Straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. All right, drivers, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Bring it in before the finish line, please. Okay, could I have Tencho go across the line, please?
Tencho.
All right, could I have Kelly go across the line, please? Kelly, could I have you go across? Okay.
Kelly Charney.
Could I have Jose go across?
Jose Tavares.
And Chris go across, please.
Chris Anton.
All right, so the order is going to be Chris, Jose, Tencho, and Kelly. Chris on the tone. All right, do we have marshals? All right, drivers ready. Chris on the tone, starting in less than 5. All right, Jose. All right, Tencho. And Kelly. Try to space you guys out. All right, guys, this is a 5-minute qualifier. So go ahead, get settled in, drive clean. All right, up next for the drivers that are not on the stand, we're racing Formula One. So for the drivers in Formula One, get ready. All right, we're about 1 minute in. We got Kelly showing the way on a 32.509, followed by Tencho on a 29 lap pace, Jose on a 28, and Chris on a 27 lap pace. Oh, caution. Oh, caution in the middle. Marshall, please. All right, caution in the middle, caution in the middle. All right, caution clear. All right. All right, we still got Kelly showing the way on a 32 lap pace. Kelly's got the fast lap of a 9.1. She just followed it up with a 9.3. Oh, caution in the middle. All right, guys, you got 3 minutes left. Keep driving. Try to drive clean. You guys are the only 4 drivers on the track, so just give each other space. All right. All right. Caution in the middle. All right, clear. Oh. Caution in the middle again. All right, caution clear. All right, we're over halfway through. Kelly's still showing the way on a 32 lap pace, followed by Chris, who worked his way up to a 27 lap pace, Tencho on a 24 lap pace. Jose, did you crack? Oh. I was like, dang, he dropped down.
2 minutes left.
What happened? Wheel came on? Oh, dang. All right. Kelly still holds a fast lap with a 9.1. Tencho just hit a 9.9 fast lap. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. So what do you recommend?
One minute left.
All right, drivers, keep going until you hear your name. There's about 15 seconds left. Keep going until you hear your name after the tone.
Chris Hand done. Jose Tavares done. Tencho done. All drivers are finished. Kelly Charlie done.
All right, if the Formula One drivers could make their way up, please. Rich, go ahead, take some laps, get settled in. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. All right, drivers, 1 second.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Formula 1 2SRA.
All right, if I
Heat
could
1 and
have
1.
all the
Kelly
drivers
Charney.
please line up before the finish line. The straightaway is closed. Please line up before the finish line. What's up, Don? All right, everybody behind. Could I have Brian please pass under the loop? Yeah. No, I don't have it now. I got to do this. All right, could I have Brian? Brian, pass under the loop, please. Okay. All right, guys, there is 6 of you in this heat, so keep that in mind. All right, Brian, just Brian. Okay. Can Brian do that again? Sorry.
Brian Sweeney.
All right, Tencho, please go under. Tencho's not in this one, right? All right, he's not in this one. That's a mistake. Danny, please go under the loop.
Danny Sanchez.
And Rich, can you please go under?
Rich Castelline.
All right. All drivers are checked in. Everybody get lined up. The order is going to be Kelly, Brian, Danny, Jose, then Rich. Keep in mind, we got marshals. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There's 6 of you guys. It might be a little crowded for the qualifier, but all right. Kelly on the tone, followed by Brian, Danny, Jose, and Rich. I'm going to call them out after Kelly. All right. Unless, where's Jose? I called him. I said your name. Yeah. All right. All right, drivers. Less than 5. Kelly on the tone. Brian. Danny. Jose. Rich. All right. All right, drivers, you got 5 minutes. This is a 5-minute qualifier. Oh, caution in the big loop. Caution in the middle. All right, caution clear. Oh, thank you, Marshall. All right, guys. Oh. All right, we are about 55 seconds in. Right now, we got Kelly on a 30-lap pace, followed very closely by Brian on a 29-lap pace. Brian, you're 1.7 seconds back, followed by Danny on a 27-lap pace, followed by Rich on a 25, and Jose on a 16. All right, we have Danny with the fast lap of a 9.4. Brian followed it up with a 9.5. Kelly a 9.6. All right, keep it clean, guys. All right, right now that pink and white car is your current TQ on a 29-lap pace, followed by followed by Danny on a 29-lap pace. Danny, you're 2.7 back on Kelly. That just dropped to 1.8. Danny's 1.8 back on Kelly. Brian, you're on a 29-lap pace, 4 seconds off of Danny. Rich on a 23, and Jose on a 19. Kelly's still sitting on a 30-lap pace. However, Danny is working his way up and is very close behind. All right, everybody's got end of the straight. All right, end of the straight clear. All right, guys, you guys are over halfway through. Got a little over 2 minutes left. Oh, he's good. All right, looks like, Brian just took it. Kelly just took it back.
2 minutes left.
You guys are on the same pace. Kelly, you're 0.8 seconds off of Brian's pace. You guys are both on 30-lap pace. And Danny's also on a 30-lap pace. You're 2.5 seconds back. So the top 3 drivers in this heat are all very, very close to one another. A minute 45. Uh-oh, looks like Kelly made a small mistake. Oh. I'm just guessing what happened. I can't see. All right. Right now we got Brian on a 30-lap 5:01 pace, followed by Kelly on a 30-5:05 pace, followed by Danny on a 30-5:08 pace. Rich, you're on a 23. Jose on a 27. He's making some radio adjustments. He's going to come back in Q2, right? Oh, caution in the middle. Caution in the middle. All right, clear. All right, 1 minute left. All right, Brian's putting some distance. He moved up to a 31-lap pace. Kelly and Danny are both on a 30-lap pace. All right, guys, 25 seconds left. The running order is Brian on a 31-lap pace, followed by Danny on a 35:05, and Kelly on a 35:06. All right, guys, 5 seconds left. 5 seconds. Keep driving until I call your name. Oh, caution in the middle, Marshall. All right.
Danny Sanchez done.
Danny, you're
Kelly
done.
Charney done.
Kelly, you're done.
Rich Castelline done.
Rich is finished.
Brian Sweeney done.
Brian, you are finished. Jose, you finished.
All
it
drivers
out.
are finished.
All right, Jose's
Jose
finished.
Tavares done.
All right, nice job, guys. All right. Looks like right now your TQ is going to be Brian on a 31.509. That's a TQ to beat for F1. Up next, we got Heat 1 of 2,500. All right. Here, I'll change. I'll try to change it if you need time. All right, I finished this race.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. 2500 Lipo Stock 28 SRA. Heat 1 of 3. Julian.
All right. In this heat, we have Charlie, Brian, Jose, and Julian. All right, guys, I'm going to give you about 30 seconds, so get your tires up to temperature.
Jose Tavares.
All right. Nick, Kelly, Chris, and Dustin, you guys are up next. I just want to remind you guys. All right. All drivers on the track, go ahead and bring it in before the start-finish line. The straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. What happened, Jose? His body came off? Or? Oh, bullet came out? All right. Could I have Charlie and just Charlie pass under the loop, please?
Charlie Gray.
Could I have Brian pass under the loop?
Brian Sweeney.
All right. And Julian, go ahead and pass under. All right. Jose, pass under, please. All right. All right, drivers. On the tone, it's going to be Charlie, followed by Brian, Jose, and then Julian. Once again, Charlie on the tone, then Brian, Jose, and Julian. All right. Charlie on the tone, less than 5. All right, Brian, Jose, and Julian. Was there something on the track? All right, drivers. We are 1 minute in. We got Brian on a 33 lap pace with a fast lap of an 8.9. I think that's the fastest lap of the day, followed by Charlie on a 27 lap pace, Julian on a 26, Jose on a 22. All right, drivers. We are past the halfway point. We still got Brian on a 33 lap pace, followed by Charlie on a 27, Julian on a 26, Jose on a 25. All right, drivers, we got 2 minutes left. Brian's still showing the way on a 33 lap pace, Charlie on a 27, Jose on a 26 now,
2
Julian
minutes
on a
left.
25. All right, guys, you got a minute 15 left. Brian's still on a 32 lap pace. Charlie's very close to a 28 lap pace, followed by Julian on a 25, Jose on a 25. It looks like it's pretty close between Julian and Jose.
1 minute left.
Uh-oh, beginning of the straight. All right, beginning of the straight clear. All right, 45 seconds left, guys. Keep driving. Keep it clean. All right, drivers, 15 seconds left. Keep going.
Can't do it as good as you, but I got it.
All right, guys. Keep going, guys. Keep going, drivers, until you hear your name.
Brian Sweeney done.
All
Charlie
right.
Gray done.
Brian and Charlie, both of you guys are finished.
Jose Tavares done.
Jose's done.
All drivers are finished.
All right.
Julian done.
All drivers are finished. Up next, Heat 2 of 2500. Heat 2, 2500.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6.
All right.
2,500
Kelly,
Libo
Nick,
Stock 28 SRA.
Chris, and
Heat 2
Dustin,
of 3.
please make your way to the driver's stand.
Was that my tape?
Yeah.
Did you say a second one?
No.
Oh, okay. I had a second one I can put out.
All right, one sec.
Chris Panton. Dustin Richards. Big Sexy. Kelly Charney. Kelly Charney. Chris Hanton.
All right, drivers, go ahead, take your last lap. Yeah, if you can snag a couple, that'd be great. All right, drivers, straightaway is now closed.
Dustin
Please
Richards.
line up behind the start-finish line. Straightaway is closed. All right, can I have Nick pass under the loop, please? Just Nick.
Big Sexy.
Big six. Okay, could I have Cham pass under, please? Cham, can you pass under one more time? Sorry. 29.5, okay.
Cham Des.
All right, all drivers are checked in. It's going to be Kelly on the tone, followed by Nick, Chris, Dustin, and Cham. Once again, Kelly on the tone, Nick, Chris, Dustin, and Cham. All right, Kelly, and less than 5. All right, Nick, Chris, Dustin, Cham. Try to spread you guys out a little bit. All right. All right, guys, up next is going to be the final heat of 2,500. So if you're in that class and you have not raced, you will be up next. And then I think we're going to have a 25-minute break, a 20-minute break. We'll see after the first heat. All right, guys, a little over a minute into the race. We have Dustin on a 34-lap pace, and followed by Chris on a 33-lap pace, Kelly on a 32, Cham on a 31, Nick on a 25. So Brian hit the TQ with a 32.5 flat, so that's the time to beat. So Dustin right now is on a new TQ pace. Chris and Dustin are both on a new TQ pace. I think Dustin hit the fastest lap, or he matched Kelly's with the 8.7. Thank you. I'll plug it in. Thanks, man. Yeah, I do it differently than everybody. Got the body clip? Sweet. Thanks, bro. All right. Chris is picking up his pace a little bit. Dustin still on the new TQ pace of a 33 5-minute flat, followed by Chris on a 33 501, Kelly on a 31 lap pace, and Cham on a 31 lap pace. Nick, you're on a 25. Over halfway through. 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go, drivers. Oh, caution in the
2
middle,
minutes
short
left.
shoot. Caution at the beginning of the short shoot. All right, clear. All right, Chris and Dustin, you guys are very, very close to one another in your pace. Oh. All right, drivers, 90 seconds left. We got Dustin on a 33 503, followed by Chris on a 33 504, Kelly on a 31 lap pace, Cham on a 31 lap pace, and Nick on a 24. Up next is Heat 3 of 2500. That's going to be Tencho, Danny, Don, and Rich.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, 1 minute left. Dustin and Chris are both battling it out. Who wants that TQ for the first round? They're both going to reset the previous TQ from Brian if they keep it up. You got 30 seconds left. Anything can happen. Dun, dun, dun. All right, drivers. 15 seconds. All right, guys, 5 seconds left. Keep going until I call your name. Keep going until I call your name. All right, keep going, guys. Keep going.
Kelly Charney done.
Kelly, you are done.
Big Sexy done.
Nick, you are done.
Chris Tannen done.
Chris, you are done.
Cham Das done.
Cham
All
done.
drivers are finished.
All right.
Dustin Richards done.
Everybody's done. It looks like Chris ended up pulling away. Got the TQ with a 33.505. Dustin, 33.506. Very close battle right there. All right. Up next, Heat 3,
The race is
2500. Jason, can you hear me? Jason? Yeah. Jason, you got it? And if we can get some turn marshals from the previous heat, some volunteer marshals, please. All right, I'm going to go race.
Up next, race number 7. 2,500 Lipo Stock 2 SRA. Heat 3 of 3. Downhill. Danny Sanchez.
Hey, Vishnu, can you check
Rich
in?
Castelline. Vishnu Segi.
All right, Jesus, can you check in?
Tencho.
No, everybody's checked in. All right, so far, the drivers in this race are Vishnu, Jesus, Danny, Don, and Rich. Vishnu, you're going right at the toe, and everybody else, wait for me to call your name. It's going to be a 5-minute qualifier. My driver's ready? Marshall's ready? All right, we're starting in less than 5. Jesus, Danny, Don, Rich. All right, let's have a clean race. All right, guys, you're trying to beat Chris Panton's TQ of 33,505. Right now, Jesus is in the lead with 5 laps, followed by Danny with 5 laps, and Vishnu with 5 laps as well. Right now, Jesus is in first place with a pace of 35.02, followed by Danny in second place with a pace of 29.505, and Vishnu in third place with a pace of 29.509. All right, guys, 2 minutes in. So far, I have Jesus in first place with 11 laps, followed by Vishnu in second place with 11 laps, and Rich in third place with 11 laps as well. Jesus is on a pace of 30.503, followed by Vishnu with a pace of 29.502, and Rich with a pace of 29.508. All right, guys,
2
3
minutes
minutes
left.
in. I still have Jesus in that first spot with 17 laps, followed by Vishnu in second place with 18 laps, and Danny in third place with 16 laps. Jesus is currently on a pace of 35.04, followed by Vishnu with a pace of 35.05, and Danny with a pace of 28.501. All right, guys, remember the TQ you're trying to beat is Chris Panton's of 33.505.
One minute left.
All right, guys, with 1 minute left, I have Vishnu in the first place with 23 laps, followed by Jesus with 24 laps, and Danny with 22 laps. Vishnu is on a pace of 35.04, followed by Jesus with a pace of 35.04, and Danny with a pace of 28.501. All right, you guys only have 30 seconds left. All right, guys, only 10 seconds left. Remember, keep driving until you hear your name right after the tone.
Vishnu Segi done. 10 show done. Don Hill done. Danny Sanchez done. All drivers are finished. Rich Castelline done. The race is completed.
All right, drivers, the track is open for practice. We're going to do about 20, 25 minutes of practice before we start the next round of qualifying. Check Live RC for your results. Check Live RC. All right, track is open for practice.
Brian Sweeney. Nine eight. Vishnu Segi. 9-5. Control practice has started. Robert Garst. 10-4. Martin Garst. 11 flat. 11-1. 9-8. 14-8. 24.5. 10-4. Jade Enstrom. 11-9. Greg Rajana. 13-1. 19 flat. 11-4. 2 minutes left. 27.6. 11-6. 12-2. 11-5. 14-4. 12-5. 17-5. 25.2. 10-8. 13-6. 11-6. 11-5. 11-2. 14-7. 12-3. 14-3. 13-8. 1 minute left. Ashani Das. 21 flat. Callan Das. 12-8. Chris Penton. 11-9. 12-6. 12 flat. 10-2. 13 flat.
Check 1, 2. All right,
17
guys.
flat.
Some of you guys may not know, but
14
yesterday
flat.
was Mr. Danny Sanchez's
11 flat.
birthday.
10-2.
So we have a cookie up
12
here with
5.
his name on it. And we got
17
some
1.
cupcakes. So we'll sing to Danny and get him some
11
sweet
4.
treats here. Happy
9 4.
birthday to you. Happy birthday.
14-3. 13 flat. 12-6. 10-9. 9-3. 11-8. 11-8. 14-8. 18-4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
It's getting older, huh? It's getting harder to drive. After 35.
New drivers begin practice. Greg Rajana. Jade Enstrom. Ashani Das. Chris Panton. Callan Das. 11-1. 9-3. 12-4. 12-9. 13-7. 12-9. 12-4. 11-3. 11-6. 11-3. 10-9. 11-8. 12-8. 2 minutes left. 12-5. 11-3. 12-2. 11-5. 13-6. 12-8. 11-6. 12-8. 11-6. 12-5. 10-9. 17-5. 11-1. 11-2.
Great.
11-1. 1 minute left. 11-2. 12-5. 14 flat. 11-6. 11-1.
Hey, how's it going, Rob? How you do?
11 flat. 11-4. 10-9.
This one in particular? Yeah. Yeah, we got some. They're
11-2.
I was gonna recommend. There's another one.
12-6.
It's called the C9 body. It's based off a Corvette.
14-7.
I like that one because you see these, you have to glue them.
Ashani
Two
Das.
screws, so it's like really convenient. You want
11-1.
Is it? Oh, wait, is it for box stock?
11-5.
Never mind. That's not allowed in box stock. That's,
Julian. 12-4. Jose Tavares. Anakim flat. 11-5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers beginning practice. Callan Das. Julian. Brian Sweeney. Ashani Das. Jose Tavares. 17-3. 13-7. 12-3. 16-5. 15-2. 22.5. 11-5. 12-6. 10-3. 13-7. 10-1. 12-5. 14-2. 11-3. 9-7. 14-4. 11-7. 16-9. 11-4. Big Sexy. 2 minutes left. 11-4. 10-3. 10-8. 15-5. 10-5. 18-9. 23.7. 19.4. 11.3. Kelly Charney. 11.4. 19.8. 21.1. 9.4. 1 minute left. 10.3. 11.2. 12 flat. 11.7. 9.7. 23.7. 10.8. 9.7. Danny Sanchez. 9.8. 32.3. 14.8. 10.2. 28.2. 9.4. 9.7. 10.7. 12 flat. 10.8. 11.5. 11 flat. 9.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Jose Tavares. Danny Sanchez. Nine 8. 13 flat. 9.9. 25.9. 15.4. 9.5. 10.4. 10.5. 9.7. 10.1. 2 minutes left. 17.4. 14.2. 11.2. 9.8. 14.8. 'Vishnu Segi. 22.5. 12.3. 10.5. 10.2. 15.3. 9.8. 1 minute left. 11.2. 10.2. 10 flat. 11.5. 11.2. 42.9. 28.6. $14.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Vishnu Segi. Julian. Little J. Ten 6. 10 3. 12 5. 10 2. 10 8. 11 7. Charzan Ray. 10 3. 10 4. 10 7. 11 7. 12 flat. 11 9. 2 minutes left. 12 5. 10 flat. 11 7. 10 1. Robert Garst. Cham Das. Martin Garst. 9 4. 11 9. 9 7. 9 5. Kelly Charney. 10 1. 19 1. 12 3. 10 5. 9 6. 12 7. 9 6. 1 11 left 6. 22.9. 10 3. 14 flat. 34.6. 9 9. 22.4. 9 7. 24.5. 19 1. 12 8. 9 5. 10 7. 10 8. 18 Sweeney. 14 4. 12 7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Cham Das. Brian Charney. Marley Garst. 9 2. Rich Castelline. 9 6. 11-8. 9-3. 10-4. 10-5. 20.5. 9-4. 11-6. 8-9. 9-4. 22.2. 9-8. 10-8. 8-9. 9-2. Robert Garst. 12-1. 9-4. 9-6. 10-4. 2 minutes left. 14-1. 9-4. 11-3. 15-5. 10-4. 10-3. 16-1. 10-5. 40.9. 10-3. 15 flat. 11-3. 11-1. 17-9. 17-8. 10-2. 16-5. 10-5. 9-6. 9-9.
All right, guys. The
40.7.
driver stand is
9-7.
full right now, so we'll kind of do a control practice. We'll have probably 2 rounds of control practice
9-9.
left.
11-5. 14 flat. 13 flat. 9-6. 11-6. 1 minute
All right,
left.
guys. It is currently 1:58 right now. We're gonna get started
50.5.
at
9-8.
2:05.
14-7.
We're gonna get
15-6.
started at 2:05. Sorry, 5 minutes. We're gonna start the next round. Just
9-6.
FYI. Sounds good. Thank you, guys.
14-2. 9-5. 9-6. 31.8. 14-2. 9-3. 11-6. 10-1. 22.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Up next, race number 1. Gremlins, Kyosho box stock. Heat 1 of 2.
Hey, Martin, you're gonna be up in 5 minutes. Okay, so get some charged up and get ready. Yeah, you got about.
New drivers begin practice. Two minutes left. Kelly Charney. 10-2. Ten six. 14-1. 10-8. 1 minute left. 11-9. 10-3. 10 flat. 'Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
I think so. But I might have to redo something real quick, but yeah. Run to the bathroom. As soon as you guys get back, we're probably going to get started.
New drivers begin practice.
I want to make sure I click the right one. Because I think I clicked this one.
Duplicate round. Start by best qualifying round last time.
Cham Das.
Seed by duplicate the
9-8.
You can ask Brian or Danny. Motor cleaner. There's one on my desk next to the blue towels. Very end. They're red. Yeah. Come on.
9-3. 10 show. Eleven flat. 2 minutes left. 9-6. 30.7. 10 flat. 10-4. 11-2. 10-7.
I want to.
It should be fast seed by fastest laps and times. Use the last. Well, you only had one qualifier,
12 flat.
right?
10-4.
I accidentally made a second qualifier incorrectly.
Oh, did you
So-
not delete it?
No, can I? It wouldn't let me, so I figured I'll just jump to Q3 and no one will have a Q2 and it's going to even out.
10-1. 9-4.
Cancel.
So if you go here, I think I already made a Q2.
Oh, you did.
9-4.
Yeah. but I
10-5.
think-
1 minute left.
Well, so this one has not been run though, right?
Correct, has not been run.
Okay, so delete Q2.
Oh, okay, boom. I
So
can make
delete
it, yeah.
that, and so now we just got the
9-9.
that's been run.
So now we do Q2.
So now you should
12-1.
do create round, qualifying, all four of those,
9-5.
And then that's seed by.
and then see
9-8.
fastest and laps and times by last qualifier. So this one here, you don't, or you want to split this up?
I want it like a 5 and a 4, yeah.
12-1.
Oh, that's the easy way to do it. I did it the long way. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
like the first one is a 5 and the second
Sure.
one is a 4?
Yeah, that works.
Or, no,
I
this
don't- I
one's
don't know.
backwards. So that,
9-8.
that'll be 5. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Yeah.
Robert Garst.
And that F1,
That's
we
good.
can separate.
Martin
Six,
Garst.
I don't think there's enough to separate.
You want to just leave that?
I want to kind of leave that. It's
Okay.
25.
12-5.
Separated everybody.
Now, how do you want to do that?
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the
I
stand.
want to do it less because
You
the
want
way
to
we
do?
way we do it is we
I
look
think
at
what
this
do we
right
have?
here.
5. We had 3 heats
If
last
you look
time.
at this, like these first 5,
Yeah, so do 5-5.
and then if you look at these, they're pretty. But then you got
Do-
these.
yeah,
you don't
do-
want this person
Correct.
on the
Correct.
track with that
Yeah,
person.
do 5-5-4, and then we could do F1. Then
New drivers begin practice. Martin Garst. $24.3. Robert Garst. $13.7. $19.7. 2 minutes left. $11.4. $13.7.
all right, drivers. There has been a resort. So resort, update your live
11-3.
RC for the current order. First up is going to be Heat 1 of box stock, then Heat 2 box stock. We're going to get started right now. So if the first heat, Julian, Jake, Greg, and Martin can make their way to the driver's stand, please.
20.2.
Thank you, Brian.
Up next, race number 1. Gremlins, Kyosho box stock. Heat 1 of 2.
We use that just in these default settings, and what that does is
You want to put it in, put some settings in?
no, literally, it's done. See, it gives you your countdown clock.
Okay.
That's 2 minutes to your race.
Okay.
What it does is it gives you 2 minutes in between.
Each. Yeah.
But here's what you do: you can pause it.
Pause,
Be in
yeah.
the race direction.
I kind of remember that, but I forgot how to get
And
it back.
it'll automatically.
1 minute left.
It's up to you. If you
No,
want
I'm gonna
turn
keep.
it
I'm gonna
off if
keep
you
it.
want. You can
Yeah.
try it. You can try it. So we use that all the time. It still automates it.
I was kind of just in a rush, and I'm just trying to get it done. But yeah. But thank you though. Thank you so much, man. All right, we got Julian, Jake, Greg, and Martin. That's going to be your box stock Heat 1. All right, they pulled it up. Cool.
Cham Das. Greg Rajina.
What? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Yeah, for everybody. Yeah. You can only get, what, 3.5 then, right?
Controlled practice has stopped. Greg Rajina.
All right.
Jake
Can I
Enstrom.
have, Jake is checked in. Julian, are you making your way? All right. Everybody take their last lap and then line up
12
behind
left.
the start-finish line.
Martin Garst.
All right. Straightaways close. Straightaways close. Everybody stop behind
Julian.
the line. Go ahead, Julian. All right. Then I got 1, Are you turn marshaling for me down here? Okay, sounds good. Kelly, are you marshaling? Can you marshal?
21.8.
Okay, yeah. What's that? Rich? Okay. Jason, you good? Yeah. All right. Race cannot start until practice is turned off. I just turned it off. All right. Everybody behind the line, it's going to be Julian on the tone, followed by Jake, Greg, and Martin. Julian on the tone in less than 5. All right. Wait. Jake, go ahead. Greg and Martin. All right. This is your second qualifier of box stock. The TQ to beat is a 26.501 pace set by Tencho. All right, guys. So the live RC should be updated. So go ahead, check live RC, MTRC, live RC for the heats. Right now we're on heat 1 of box stock. Up next going to be heat 2 of box stock. All right, we're about a minute in. We got Jake showing the way on a 26.502, very close to the TQ place. This is going to put you in the P2 position if he keeps this up, followed by Greg on a 23 lap pace and Julian on a 20 lap pace. Martin on a 16. All right. We got Greg now on a 25 lap 503 pace, followed by Jake on a 25 504 pace. Thank you, man. Oh, wait, I can't do it now. I'm not going to have time to program it. Yeah. I'm going to get it ready, though. All right. Drivers, we are halfway through the second qualifier. This heat. We got Greg showing the way on a 26 510 pace, followed by Jake on a 25 505 flat. Greg, if you keep this up, this is going to put you in the second position for the main. Jake now on a 26 lap pace, very close to the TQ pace. Greg on a 25 lap pace. Julian on a 22.
2 minutes
and
left.
Martin on a 15. All right, guys, you got a minute 40 left. We got Jake showing the way on a 26 509, followed by Greg on a 25 509. Julian on a 22 lap pace. Up next, we got Kyosho, box stock heat 2. That's going to be Tencho, Robert, Kaylin, Ashani, and Andy. You guys are up next after this heat. Also, drivers, please get those raffle tickets ready. At the end of this round, we'll do some raffle draws and do some giveaways. Oh, shit. Yeah. Since you're not
1 minute left.
Won't get one. I mean, it's kind of fair, but because everyone's paying, so they get a ticket. Yeah, I don't get one either. All right, drivers, 40 seconds left. All right, 30 seconds left. Potential, you're up next too. Yep, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who are we missing? Robert. Oh, caution in the short shoot. All right, caution clear. All right, drivers, 10 seconds left. Keep going until you hear your name. I call your name. Keep going. All right, drivers, keep going. Keep
Jake
going.
Enstrom done.
Jake, you
Greg
are
Rogin
done.
done.
Greg, you are done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are now
Julian done.
finished.
Martin
All right.
Garst done.
That wraps up the first heat. Jake, you're sitting in P3. Greg, P6. Julian, P7. All right, we're going to heat 2.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2.
All right.
Gremlins,
In
Kyosho
this
box
race, we
stop.
got
Heat 2 of
Tencho,
2.
Robert, Kaylin, Ashani, and Andy. I think we're missing... Oh, Robert. You're coming? Yeah. That'll be good.
Tencho. Andy Kimball.
He's up next. Robert's up next. He's up right now.
Ashani Das.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right. Yep.
Callan Das.
Sounds good. Yeah. All right. Robert's making his way up. We got Tencho, Kaylin, Ashani, and Andy. All right. You guys can take a couple more laps. All right. All right. Martin, can you put the car back and can you come marshal for me? Thank you. Okay, yeah. Who else was in that one? All right, thank you, Martin.
Robert Garst.
All right, could I have one more turn marshal, please, from the last race, preferably? One more turn marshal. Julian, you got me? Turn marshal? All right. That's good, Julian. All right, we got our marshals. All right, so on the tone, it's going to be Tencho, followed by Robert, then Kaylin, Ashani, and Andy. Drivers ready? Real quick, Martin, can you pass under the... Oh, wait, it's not Martin. Robert, can you pass under the loop? Sorry, disregard that. Could I have Robert pass under the loop? Okay, Tencho, Kaylin, Ashani, Andy. Everybody passed? Okay. Now, all right, on the tone, it's going to be Tencho, followed by Robert, Kaylin, Ashani, and Andy. Tencho, less than 5. All right, Robert. 1, 2. Oh, Kaylin, Ashani, Andy. All right, guys, this is your second round, Heat 2 box stock. You guys are racing yourselves the clock. Okay, the TQ was set in the first round by Tencho, 26.501. That is still the time to beat. I think. Oh. All right. All right, try to let the faster cars through. Everybody try to race their own race. All right, right now we're a little over a minute in. We got Robert showing the way on a 26.507 pace, followed by Tencho on a 25.5 flat. Kalen on a 24 lap pace, followed by Ashani on a 23 lap pace. Kalen actually bumped up to a 25 lap pace now. Andy, you're on a 22 lap pace. All right, right now that yellow McLaren coming to the big loop, that is your TQ, and followed by a Robert in the orange car, orange LM with the blue wing. Those cars are a little bit up on the field, so if you see them come by, let them through, please. All right. Robert just popped off a 10.9. Kalen with the 10.9 as well, matched it. All right, we're about halfway through the race. Right now, Tencho just took back the lead, 26.503 pace. Robert on a 26.504 pace. Kalen on a 25 lap pace. Ashani on a 22 lap pace. What happened to Andy? Did you step off? Andy Kimball? Where? He's sitting? Oh, Danny, he's the guy that runs Silver Horse. He owns Silver Horse, yeah. And a lot of other brands. He's the CEO. That's my receiver.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, you're at 2 minutes left. Robert, you're very close to the TQ place, 26.505. Tencho, you're on a 26.509. Kalen on a 25 lap pace. And Ashani on a 23 lap pace. What's that? Yeah. All right. Kalen's working his way up. Right now, if he keeps up this pace, he's sitting P3, but he is very close to move into P2. All right, little less than 90 seconds left. We got Robert and Tencho both on 26 lap pace. Robert, Tencho, and Kalen. Kalen just is moving up. Kalen's also on a 26 lap pace. Robert, Kalen, Jesus, Tencho on a 26 lap pace.
1 minute left.
I think Kalen has the fastest lap of the heat so far, 10.939. Robert with a 10.998. Very close racing. 45 seconds left. All right, drivers, 25 seconds left. We got Robert, Kalen, Tencho. Tencho still holding the current TQ. Robert's very close. Can he pull together a few clean laps right at the end? 10 seconds left, guys. Okay, something pull up. Okay. All right, drivers, keep going until I call your name.
Robert Gar's done.
Robert, you are finished.
Callan Das done.
Kalen,
Tencho
you are
done.
finished.
All drivers are finished.
Tencho finished.
Ashan Das done.
Finished. Everybody is done. Looks like Tencho's going to keep the TQ. Right now it's Tencho, Robert, Kalen. Those are your podium positions right now. All right, next up is Goodfellas Stock. We got Kelly, Chris, Tencho, and Jose. Kelly, Chris, Tencho, and Jose. You guys are up next. Could I have Ashani, Kalen, and Robert please marshal for this next race? Stock. You are up after this race. Mm-hmm.
The race is completed.
Yeah, it was Danny's birthday yesterday. We're doing a little celebration. Yeah, grab some stuff. Yeah.
Up next,
Fix it
race
for
number
me.
3.
Thanks, Don.
Goodfellas, Stock AAA. Heat 1 of 1.
All right. Please do transponders. Is that you? Who's driving? Jose?
Jose Tavares.
Jose's good. All right, drivers, please take a couple laps. We're going to get started. We got everybody. Tencho's making his way. We got Chris up there. Kelly.
Chris
Jose.
Hamilton.
All right, Tencho, you're the piece de resistance. Kelly. Okay. All right, drivers. Go ahead, take your last lap.
Tencho.
All right, drivers. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Everybody, please line up behind the start-finish line. Can I have Kelly please pass on the loop? Again? Did it not go through? It worked,
Kelly Charney.
but it was not consistent. It's working now. That first one didn't, but all right. All right. Everybody is checked in. It's going to be Kelly on the tone, followed by Chris, Jesus, and then Jose. Kelly on the tone, and we got our marshals. All right. Kelly on the tone in less than 5. Chris, Tencho, and Jose. All right, this is Heat 3 of the second qualifier, the stock class. These are our 4 drivers. The TQ to beat was set by Kelly, 31 5-minute pace. Oh, caution in the straight, go high, caution clear. All right, drivers, just about a minute in, we got Kelly showing the way on a 30-lap pace, followed by Chris on a 29-lap pace, Tencho on a 27, and Jose on a 26. All right, drivers, you are a minute 45 in. We got Kelly still showing the way on a 30-lap 5:07 pace, followed by Tencho on a 29-lap 5:03, and Chris on a 29 5:07, Jose on a 26-lap pace. All right, guys, we are halfway through this heat. Kelly's still showing the way. A little bit off her previous TQ pace, 30 5:07, followed by Tencho at the 30 5:09. Chris on a 29 5:06. Jose on a 27-lap pace. Very close racing. Caution in the loop.
2 minutes
All right,
left.
clear. All right, drivers, you have less than 2 minutes on the clock. You got a minute 40 left. Tencho and Kelly both on almost identical paces. Tencho, you're a thousandth of a second off of Kelly's pace right now. Uh-oh, there was some commotion. We'll see what happens. All right. I think Kelly had a small bobble. It cost her a couple seconds, but she still has a TQ from the previous round. Tencho, you're on a 30-lap 5:06 pace. TQ to beat is a 31:501.
One minute left.
All right. Less than a minute to go, guys. Keep driving. Keep it clean. All right, drivers, 30 seconds to go. Jose's making a final push towards the end. It's coming close. He might snag that P3 spot. Oh, caution at the end of the big loop. All right, caution clear. All right, drivers, 5 seconds left. All right, drivers, keep going until I call your name. Keep
Kelly
going,
Charney
everybody.
done.
Kelly, you are finished. Kelly is done.
Tencho done.
Tencho, you are finished.
Chris Anton done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Jose
everybody's
Tavares
finished.
done.
All right, looks like it's going to be Kelly in the pole, followed by Tencho and Chris and Jose.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Formula 128 SRA. Heat 1 of 1.
Didn't we do this multiple heats?
No, we kept it at one because we only have 6 drivers.
Oh, because it's 5. Yeah, it's 5 people. Even though it says 6, it's 5. All right, up next we got Formula 1. Kelly, Rich, Jose, and Tencho. Make your way up. Oh, Tencho, you're not in this one. I kept your name in, but you're not in it. I was scared if I deleted you from this, it might delete you from everything else.
Danny Sanchez. Brian Sweeney. Rich Castelline.
All right, Jose, don't plug it in backwards, please. Don't rush. Take your time. Yeah. Who was in the last race? Block stock heat 2. All right, caution in the middle. Caution in the middle in the inner loop. Caution.
This shows you the people that just won.
Okay.
Kelly Charney.
Could I have Tencho, Chris, and Tencho, Chris. Yeah, I know you're not up there to Marshall. Tencho, yeah. And then could I have one more volunteer Marshall, please? Okay, you got it? All right. Sounds good. Hey, Chris, why don't you grab this spot, and since he's shorter, he'll grab the middle. Yeah.
Jose Tavares.
All right. Everybody finish the lap you're on. Disregard that. Disregard that. All right. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Everybody line up before the finish line, please. All right. The starting order is going to be Brian, Kelly, Danny, Rich, and Jose. All right. It's going to be Brian on the tone, Kelly, Danny, Rich, Jose. Brian, Marshall's. All right. Less than 5, Brian. All right. Kelly. All right. Danny. Rich. Jose. All right. This is a Q2 of Formula 1. Brian Sweeney has the current TQ. Oh, caution in the inner loop. Caution in the infield. Caution in the infield. Caution. All right, caution's clear. Caution in the big loop outside. All right, caution clear. End of the straight. All right, end of the straight clear. Thank you, Jose. All right, everybody's getting settled in. We're about 1 minute in. TQ to beat was set by Brian, 31.509. Kelly is on a 31.501 pace, followed by Danny on a 31.501, followed by Brian on a 31.507. Something cool happened. I don't know. Caution in the short shoot. Caution in the short shoot. Caution in the short shoot. All right, clear. Oh. All right, caution in the infield. Caution in the infield. Marshall, Marshall. Yeah, if you see a F1 up against the wall, just go to it because the wing is most likely stuck underneath. So, oh, right in the middle. Caution in the middle. Caution in the middle. Caution in the middle. All right, clear. All right. That white car is the white and red car is your TQ and current leader. If he's coming up behind you, go ahead and let him through. He's almost 2 laps up on everybody. All right, we're about halfway through. The running order is Brian on a 32 lap pace. Danny's picking it up on a 31 lap pace. Kelly on a 30 lap pace, and Jose on a 22. Caution in the short shoot. Caution in the short shoot. Short shoot, switchbacks, loop. Low in the loop. All right, clear. All right, guys, 2 minutes.
2 minutes left.
Short shoot. Caution in the short shoot. Go high in the short shoot. High in the short shoot. Clear. Caution by the driver's stand. Clear. All right. Leaders are Brian in the white and red car. Danny. We got Danny in the white and red car as well. I think it's more white. Then Kelly in the pink and black. Pink and white. All right. Brian and Danny both on new TQ paces. Brian's on a 32 lap 506, Danny on a 31 506, Kelly on a 29 504. Jose, you're on a 24 lap pace.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, 1 minute left. Keep it clean. All right, go low on the straight. All right, clear. After the loop, clear. All right, drivers, 30 seconds. 30 seconds left. Uh-oh, after the loop. All right, doing a little. All right. Brian is still showing the way. Still your current TQ. What's that? 10 seconds. Yeah. Brian, but he was a whole lap up his previous TQ. So, yeah. All right, guys. Keep going. The time is ending, but keep going until I call your name. Keep going, guys.
Kelly Charney done.
Kelly, you are done.
Brian Sweeney done.
Brian,
Danny Sanchez done.
Danny, you
Jose
are
Tavares
finished.
done.
Jose is finished. Rich, make it across. Bring it home. All right. Go ahead and bring it across, Rich. Boom. All right. That should be everybody. All right. Rich,
All drivers are finished.
your
Rich
transponder,
gasoline
I
done.
think, is not picking up that well. All right. So Brian takes P1. I think Danny's going to sit P2 and Kelly 3, Jose 4. The next
The race
up,
is completed.
next up,
Up next, race number 5.
next up
2,500 with
is
stop to
P1,
SRA.
2,500. Oh, man. All right. Charlie, Jose, Julian, Nick, and Don, please make your way up. All right.
Big Sexy.
Charlie and Nick are up. We got
Downhill.
Don is up. Caution in the switchback. All right, clear.
Charlie Gray.
All right. Julian and Jose, they're racing back to back. So, yeah. It's 2,500. So, anything 2,500 lipo stop. Thank you, guys. All right, Jose coming up. Just Julian coming soon. All right. Waiting on Julian, giving him a few extra seconds. So, all right, drivers.
Jose
the
Tavares.
running order is going to be Charlie, Jose, Julian, Nick, and Don. All right, Julian, go ahead and take 2 laps. Oh, give him a second. All right. So the running order is going to be Charlie, Jose, Julian, Nick, then Don. Yeah, do one more. That's fine. All right. So we'll wait for Julian to make it back around. Disregard that. Disregard that.
The race is completed.
Oh, shit. All right. Could I have everybody take a lap, please? Pass into the loop.
Charlie Gray. Big Sexy. Jose Tavares.
Brian. All right. Everybody, please line up behind the loop. I accidentally hit complete instead of false start. Is it gonna mess? Did I mess up?
You did complete.
Downhill.
Yeah.
Pause that. Go back to schedule. Which one was it?
Heat 1.
Heat 5.
Or yeah, heat
Number-
5.
number
1 of
5, right?
3. Yeah, my bad.
Okay. I think you can. Should just be able to go back
Thank you.
to that and just do start.
All right.
Here, I'm
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm just. This was
got
it.
it.
This was it, right? Is this the correct one?
This is the correct heat. Yes.
Okay, hold on.
Charlie, Jose, Nick, Don.
Ignore that. Ignore it.
Yeah. Then if we could have a couple turn marshals, I think we're good. Yeah. Brian's got the corner. He's just helping me with the little issue.
I think if you just start it, then just make sure they're actually here. Hold on. Let's do this. All right. Somebody go under the bridge.
Wait like 10 seconds.
Wait, just a little bit. Yeah, go ahead and go under it again. The same person.
Wait.
Yeah.
So good?
I think it's going to do it.
Okay, cool. Just reset it when I start. I accidentally hit start instead of the.
Well,
What's it
he
called?
accidentally did finish racing.
Yeah. Yeah, instead of false start. That's all.
Just keep an eye and make sure the first few laps look like they're
Normal. Got it. All right. Julian, can you please pass under the loop? Just Julian. Julian under the loop. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Move this to Julian.
Julian.
All right. Starting order is going to be Charlie, Jose, Julian, Nick, and Don. Everybody please get behind the loop. It's going to be Charlie on the tone. All right, Julian's back. Charlie on the tone, followed by Jose. Charlie, less than 5. Jose, Julian, Nick, and Don.
I was just gonna ask you something.
What's up? All right, drivers, we're a minute in. Right now, we got Nick showing the way on a 28 lap pace, followed by Charlie on a 28.509 pace, Don on a 26, Jose on a 26 as well, and Julian on a 24. All right, drivers, we're going to have, looks like an A and a B main. So right now we're about 2 minutes into this race. Nick, you're on a 28 lap pace. Charlie on a 26.504. Jose on a 26.504. Julian on a 25.503. And Don on a 24.503. All right, drivers, you're about halfway through almost halfway through the qualifier. You got over halfway through, I'm sorry. You got 2 minutes left, 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
Caution in the switchbacks. All right, caution clear. Caution at the big loop. Caution, big loop. Caution in the short chute. Beginning of the short chute. Go low. Go low in the short chute. All right, guys, you got 60 seconds left.
1 minute left.
Keep driving. Drive it clean. All right, guys, 10 seconds left. Keep going until you hear your name.
Charlie Gray done.
All right, Charlie, you are finished.
Big Sexy done.
Nick,
Julian
you are
done.
finished.
Don
Julian's
done.
finished. Don is finished. Jose, keep going. I think that's everybody.
All
Jose,
drivers are
All
finished.
right, everybody's
Jose Tavares
finished.
done.
Next race. Oh,
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. 2,500 Lipo Stock 2 SRA. Heat 2 of 3. Danny Sanchez. Rich Castelline. Cham Das. Ten Show. Vishnu Segi.
All right, guys, one more lap and then we're starting. All right, seems like everybody's ready. All right, can I get all the drivers behind the gate, please? All right, guys, race order is going to be Sham at the tone, followed by Vishnu, Jesus, Danny, and Rich. We're going to be starting in less than 5. Vishnu, Jesus, Danny, Rich. All right, guys, clean driving so far. Right now, I have Danny in first place with 4 laps, followed by Sham in second place with 4 laps, and Vishnu in third place with 4 laps. Also, Jesus in fourth place with 4 laps. All right, right now I have Sham in first place with a pace of 32.501, followed by Danny in second place with a pace of 32.503. Vishnu in third place with a pace of 32.505, and Jesus in fourth place with a pace of 31.5 flat. Remember, guys, you're trying to beat Chris Panton's TQ of 33.505. All right, guys, 2 minutes in. I still have Sham in first place with a pace of 33.508, followed by Danny in second place with a pace of 32.503, and Vishnu in third place with a pace of 31.502. So far, Sham has 14 laps, followed by Danny with 13 laps and Vishnu with 13 laps.
Two minutes left.
All right, we're 3 minutes into the race. I still have Sham in first place with 19 laps, followed by Danny in second place with 19 laps, Vishnu in third place with 18 laps, and Jesus in fourth place with 18 laps. For now, Sham has a pace of 32.501, followed by Danny with a pace of 32.503, and Vishnu with a pace of 31.505.
One minute left.
All right, guys, only 1 minute left. Right now, I have Danny in first place with 25 laps, followed by Sham in second place with 25 laps, and Vishnu in third place with 25 laps, and Jesus in fourth place with 24 laps. Danny's on a pace of 32.502, followed with Sham with a pace of 32.505, and Vishnu with a pace of 31.503. All right, guys, 30 seconds left. All right, only 5 seconds left. All right, guys, keep going until you hear your name.
Sham Das done. Vishnu Segi done. Danny Sanchez done. All drivers are finished. 10 show done.
All right, good race, everyone.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. 2,500 Lipo Stock 2 SRA. Heat 3 of 3. Chris Anton. Brian Sweeney.
All right. Dustin and Kelly. Oh, Dustin's up there. Dustin, can you pass under the loop, please? Is that you, Dustin?
Dustin Richards.
Okay. And then Kelly. Could I have Kelly pass under the loop, please? Sounds good.
Kelly Charney.
All right. Everybody's checked in. Go ahead. Let's line it up behind the start-finish line. Let's line it up behind the start-finish line. The order is going to be Chris, Dustin, Brian, then Kelly. So Chris on the tone. All right, we got our marshals, drivers ready. Chris on the tone in less than 5. After Chris, Dustin, Brian, and then Kelly. All right, so our TQ in the first round was a 33.505 set by Chris. Right now, Brian Sweeney is on a new TQ pace on a 34.507. Scratch that. He dropped down a little bit. You guys are about 1 minute in. All right. Right now, we got Dustin and Brian. Both are on a new TQ pace. Time to beat is a 33.505. Dustin, you're on a 33.502. Brian, you're on a 33.502. Chris, you're on a 32 lap pace. And Kelly, you're on a 32 lap pace. All right. Looks like Brian edged out Dustin a little bit. He's picking it up. Dustin, you're about half a second back on Brian's pace. All right, this is a 5-minute qualifier, and we are just about halfway through. We got Brian, Dustin, Chris, and Kelly, all the top seeds for the 2500 class in this qualifying round. Brian really picking it up. He's now on a 34-lap pace. Dustin, you're on a 33-lap, 5-minute flat pace. Both Brian and Dustin are on new TQ setting pace.
2 minutes left.
On the straight, go low on the straight. All right, clear. All right, drivers, you have 1 minute left. Right now, we got
1
Brian
minute
and
left.
Dustin, both on new TQ paces, but Brian is on a 34 lap pace, beating TQ by a lap. Dustin, you're on a 33 lap pace. Right now, Brian is going to be sitting in the pole position. Dustin, P2, Chris Panton, P3, Kelly, P6. All right. We got Brian Sweeney in the all red car, and we got Dustin coming through the big loop in this multicolor blue, yellow, pink car. All right, drivers, just a few seconds left, 3 seconds left. Keep driving until I call your name and tell you you're finished. Keep going after the tone. Keep going.
Dustin Richards done.
All right, Dustin, you are finished. Finished with a 33
Kelly
lap
Charman
pace.
done.
Kelly, you are finished.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers
Brian
finished.
Sweeney done.
Brian Sweeney reset the TQ, 34 lap pace. Dustin, 33 lap. Kelly on a 31. Chris on a 28. If I'm reading this correctly, it's going to be Brian in pole, followed by Dustin, and then Chris in P3. That's going to be your first, second, and third for the starting order of the main. All right, drivers, it is currently 3:10 p.m. We're going to pick back up racing at 3:35. 3:35. So 25 minutes. We're going to pick back up, guys. 25 minutes. Practice is open. Practice is open.
The race is completed.
All right. Once again, track is open. We're going to pick things back up at 3:35 in exactly 25 minutes. So get your practice and get ready.
Greg Rogina. Robert Garst. Thirteen 1. 11 8. Eleven 5. 14 6. 11 7. 19 9. 11 6. 11 4. 11 3. 11 9. 14 1. 11 1. 12 3. 11 6. 14 6. 11 1. Chris Panton. 18 2. 11 2. 9 5. 13 9. 10 5. 20.1. 13 6. 9 3. 9 Ray. 13 flat. 13 4. 9 3. 14-8. 9-4. 11-4. 26.7. 32.2. 19-4. 13-3. 14 flat. 11-7. 9-2. 13-9. 13-5. 9-3. 13-8. 10-7. 16-9. 18-3. 9-9. 11-6. 10-6. 20.9. 14-8. 13-1. 15-7. 12-3. 13 flat. 14-8. 10-3. 11-6. 10 flat. 13-4. 11 flat. 9-9. 11-7. 14-1. 9-8. 12-1. 10-4. 11-6. 10-4. 10-8. 11-10. 9-8. 9 flat. 10-2. 25.2. 12-8. 9-3. 14-2. 14 flat. 9-1. 12 flat. 13-1. 10-6. 9-9. 9-5. 12-4. 9-4. 13-6. 12-8. 9-1. 12-6. 9-1. 12-3. 10-6. 9-2. 15-3. 9-7. 10-1. 9-3. 18-6. 9-4. 10-6. 10-8. Martin Garst. 14-4. 15-3. 10-3. 12-1. 21.9. 10-2. 10-3. 19-8. 10-1. 13-7. 18-8. 12-9. 19-9. 17-2. Up next, race number 1. Gremlins, Kyosho box stock. B main. 40.1. 16-7. 12-1. 9-8. 10-5. 9-9. 12-7. 58.8. 10-6. 15-3. 10-5. 13 flat. 14-9. 10-5. 15-2. 12-5. 16-1. 12 flat. Jam das. 10-5. 9-3. 16-5. 11-8. 10-1. 12-2. 9-1. 12 flat. 9 flat. 10-1. 9-2. 10-1. Greg Rajana. 9 flat. 10-4. 9-5. 12-7. 11-5. 9 flat. 11-7. 9-9. 9-2. 11-4. 9-2. 20.6. 11-1. 15-3. 47.5. Dylan Charney. 11-4. 12-6. 10-5. 10-2. 10-3. Chris Panton. 10-2. 9-4. 105.6. 11-9. 9-1. Julian. 9 flat. 10-4. 8-8. 19 flat. 12-7. 22.8. 9 flat. 10-6. 18-8. 11-5. Dozen majors. 10-8. 9-4. 9-3. 10-2. 9 flat. 8-9. 21.3. 22.3. 13 flat. 10-8. 11-8. 17-1. 9-6. 9-4. 11-5. 11-6. 18-5. 19-2. 23.7. 10-1. 9 flat. 9-2. 12-9. 8-9. 8-8. 22.5. 10 flat. 8-8. 10-5. 9-1. 9-3. 115.3. 12-7. 19 flat. 8-8. 12-1. 10-6. 12 flat. 8-9. 12-9. 9-1. 13-6. 9 flat. 9 flat. 10-7. 25.6. 8-7. 8-8 Charney. 14-4. 9 flat. 10-4. 11-9. 51.6. 19-2. 10-7. 11 flat. 9-1. 9 flat. 13-3. 10-6. 9 flat. 9-2. 9 flat. 18-2. 11 flat. 9-6. 10-6. 9-1. 9-1. 12-8. 9 flat. 9-9. 9-3. 10-6. 17-6. 9-1. 15-6. 9-2. 17-8. 25 flat. 14-6. 9-6. 10 flat. 10-7. Jam Das. 11-2. 9-2. 9-1. 36.9. 9-9. 9-1. 9-7. 26 flat. 12-1. 15 flat. 9-4. 9-4. 10 flat. 9-7. 9-4. 12-7. 10-5. 16-4. 13-2. 9-2. 13-9. 14-1. 29 flat. 11-1. 9-7. 9-3.
All right, guys, in about 1 or 2 minutes, I'm going to start doing the drawings for the raffle. So everyone get those tickets ready. All righty, guys, we're going to start this raffle. Hello? No? Okay. Yeah. Did you get the ticket? Oh, maybe she has the ticket then. All right. Kelly, give me a thumbs up, yeah, and I'm going to draw.
Yeah, let's wait for her.
All right. All right, everybody. Can I have your guys' attention, please? We're going to do the raffle. The first thing we're giving away is a cool PN C9 body. So, all right. The first winner is 596404. 596404. All right, Chris. Yeah, take the orange on the left. Yeah, I'm just going down the row. Sleep. And then keep your ticket handy. Yeah, because we're going to do another raffle for like a mini Z at the end or something. All right. There goes our first prize. Our next prize. What is it? All right. Our next prize, we got some cool PN wheels. The next winner is 596410. 596410. Oh, Rob, got some cool PN wheels. All right, I'm going to go ahead and keep drawing. The next prize down the line, what is it, Jason? We got a cool PN car stand. The next winner is 596411. I think it was 410 and 411. 410 is the 4110. Yes. And then the third one was 411. Okay. All right. 596411. 596411. All right. That's going to be the last call. 411. Anybody? 411. Oh, there we go. We got him. All right. The next one is 596396. 396. Uh-oh. That's Jose. What do you get? Got some nice wheels. That's we're going just I made them random going down the road. All right. The next number, 596413. 413. We got another car stand. Boom. All right. Next one, we got 416. Another set of PN wheels. 596416. 416. I'm going to go last call. 416. 416. Oh, all right, he's coming. Sorry, I know it's hard to hear back there. All right, the next one. 395. Last three. 395. Got Lexan body posts. 395. 395. Anybody in the back? 395. 39. Is he coming? No? All right, that's the last call. I guess I'll keep it out. All right, 596-418. 418. 418 Rich. Nice. All right, put it back. Okay. Next one. 417. 417. 596 4. Boom. All right. So that's that. All right. After 417, the next one. 596 414. 414. Yeah, go like all the way down a row. It doesn't matter, but yeah, all the way down. You want again? Dang. 414. All right. 596-399. Got another C9 body. 596-399. All right, Charlie. You're from UK, right? All the way out from the UK. All right. 596-407. 596-407. 407. Delrin Gears. 407 going once. Oh yeah, he's got a backup gear. All right, boom. All right, next one. Tumbler 596-408. 408. 408. Oh, well, that was all right. I guess we'll redraw. we're gonna redraw for that one. All right. 596-412. 412. Dang, he's gotten them all. Dude, he got the hot tickets today. All right. 596-393. 393. Oh, I heard someone in the back. 393. Boom. All right, next one. 596-405. 405. What in the world? We need to inspect his tickets, guys. 405. No, I know. I'm just teasing. All right. Next one. 419. Got a little Marca bundle. 419. 596-419. Going once. 596-419. Rich. Oh, he got it. Boom. It's okay. All right. After this, 415. 596-415. 415. Going once. It's got someone. Oh, Kalen's on his way. Heck yeah. 415. All right. Next one. 596-401. 596-401. Anybody? Robert, is that you? Okay, we got another one. 401. All right. Guys, please make sure you hold on to your tickets even after you won. All right, next one. 596-398. 398. Going once. Jose? Boom. All right. 398. That's the ticket. All right, next one. 408. 408. 596-408. Going once. 408. Boom. Danny. Winner, winner, winner. Heck yeah. All right. 394. How many we got left? 394. Jake, is that you? There you go. That's just what he needed too. He needed some fresh tires. All right. Next one. 402. 402. What table's empty? Oh. Never mind on the 402. All right. Yeah, you can go and hop on. The counter's turned off. I'll turn it on. Yep. Yeah, I'll just do it. All right, guys. Last one. I'm mixing them up real good. We got a cool collectible little mini Z. All right. 596-399. I heard something. All right, 399. Is that Martin? Oh, Charlie? Boom. 399. Here, yeah. You see your ticket? Yeah, 399. Boom. Yeah, nice. All right, that's all the prizes. We're going to get started here.
You got it? I'm going to go eat now.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you, man. Okay. All right, we'll do 3. 3 minutes.
Controlled practice has started. Controlled practice has stopped. Controlled practice has started. Controlled practice has stopped. Controlled practice has started.
All right, guys, we're going to get started in about 3 minutes. What's that?
Take a look at it.
Our art, 14 millimeters.
Take a look at the tire.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't seen that before. You just swap it out. Did you see that? Yeah. No, it was 2 rears. One was an 11 and one was a 14. So, what did you buy? I forgot. 15? 15. So 5 is the softest, 10 is, and then 15, 20, 25. So, yeah. Yeah.
New
Short
drivers
shoot,
begin
short
practice.
shoot. All right, up first, we got the box stock
Robert
B
Garst.
main. It's going to be Greg, Julian, Andy,
Shamdas.
and Martin. Greg, Julian, Andy, and Martin.
Kelly Charney.
All right.
10-1. 17-6.
Hey, Rich, is Andy here?
22.9.
Kimball?
Martin Garst.
He left?
9-4. 14-1. 10-4. 18-8. 12-1. 9-4. 2 minutes left.
All right.
10 flat.
Robert and Cham,
13 flat.
please do your last lap and go ahead and make your way off. We're going to get things started. Box stock B main.
26.8.
All right. So I'm looking for Greg, Julian, and Martin. Greg, Julian, and Martin. Uh-oh.
1 minute left.
Right now. B main's gonna start right now. Looks like it's just 3 people. No, it's Greg, Julian, and Martin.
Julian.
Oh no, we'll do the 2 bumps. So see, I kind of want to just put 8 in the class because the main was gonna be 7. It's gonna be crowded, but it would save some time. I don't know. Yeah, the 2 bumps from the B, but it would just save time if we just put everybody in the A. Because how many people are there? 9, but one of them left, so 8. Yeah, you have the bump, but I'm thinking about just putting everybody in the main. But it's going to be a packed main. Yeah. So you're going to go back to back. That's cool. All right, let's do it. All right, guys, we're going to get started.
14-6.
Okay, guys, can I get some volunteer marshals, please? Volunteer marshals.
Drivers, your
Tencho, you got
practice
it?
session has
All right,
expired.
keep your batteries.
Please leave the stand.
You're up next for the A main. We're going right back to back. All right. Jose, can you marshal for me, please? That would be nice. Thank you, man. See, you're getting all the carbs and the fuel to marshal. Yeah. Jose can get like this corner. You get the far corner. That doesn't matter. Yeah. And Martin. Kelly, could I have you marshal, please? Okay. All right. Will you get the last marshal spot for me? Will you get the last marshal spot for me in the corner against the wall? Okay, thank you. All right. All right, go ahead and
New
line it
drivers
up
begin
on
practice.
the straight. Greg, go ahead and go. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Greg, go ahead and go on the straight and go to the first checkered mark. Yeah. Oh, you're there? Sorry. I couldn't see the computer. Where's Martin? Martin. All right, go ahead and line up on the third checker mark. Oh, he's got you. And then, okay, they're tinkering with Julian's car. Give him a minute. Hey, Tencho. Jesus, you got an extra set of batteries besides the one your AAA you're about to use? I want to give Greg a fresh set because he's going to go back to back. So after this race, he'll swap batteries and just hop back out. Yeah, because there's 3 people. As long as
2 minutes left.
I can't say for certain, but he's starting P1. I'm giving him the hope, you know. Sorry, forgot there's cars. All right, are we going to make it? He's good now? Drivable?
1
Looks
minute
good.
left.
All right. Julian, go ahead and line up in the second
Julian.
grid mark. Go slow on the straight and line up. Oh, you want to take pictures? And then just take a little picture. That would be great. Thank you, Kelly. All right, guys. Try to keep it clean. This is going to be a 5-minute race. Keep it clean. It's just the 3 of you guys. Top 2 are going to bump. All right. Smile for the picture. Smile for the picture. All right. All right. Marshals are ready. All right, guys. You guys are racing on the sound of the tone. Keep it clean through the first corner. All right, guys. Less than 5. Oh, I got to turn off practice. Hold on. My bad.
Controlled practice
All right.
has stopped.
Racing in less than 5. 1 second. Sorry. Settings. All right. Last time, guys. I had to turn off practice. All right, guys. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Racing on the sound of the tone. Sorry. They turned off the volume. I couldn't figure it out. All right, guys. This is 5-minute main. Anything can happen. Uh-oh. Who is that? Looks like Greg is going out front. Uh-oh. Who flipped off? Was that who's red? All right. Yeah, you got to just make it through 5 minutes. Hey, Chris. All right. Greg is out front, followed by Julian and Martin. All right, guys. If you're not on the driver's stand, the next up is going to be Jake, Ashani, Kaylin. All right, you guys are ready. Ashani and Kaylin in the back. You guys are up next in about 3 minutes. All right, we got Greg pulling away. He's on lap 8. Julian and Martin about a lap apart. Anything can happen. Keep driving. You guys got a little over 3 minutes left. All right, guys, about halfway through the race. Greg's still showing the way. Martin is still right behind Julian. He's holding strong. Oh, caution, all right. All right, guys, 2 minutes left. Greg's still showing the way. He's about
2 minutes
laps,
left.
about 2.5, 3 laps up on the field. Julian and Martin separated a little bit more than a lap. All right, guys, you guys are doing good. Looks like Greg was able to make it through some lap traffic pretty clean. All right, yeah, you got it. You got it, Martin. Keep it together. All righty, guys. Got a little over 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute left. Keep going. Right now, it's Greg, Julian in the top 2
1
spots.
minute left.
All right, guys. 30 seconds left. 35 seconds left. And then can I have the attention of the 2,500 LiPo drivers? 2,500 LiPo. Disregard that. Never mind. I have no message for you. My bad. I forgot there's. I forgot there's no bumps for that. I don't have to worry. Yeah. All right, guys. 8 seconds. Keep going. All right, keep going until you hear your name. Pulling my hair.
Greg Rogina done.
All right. Looks like Greg took that.
Julian done.
Julian's done. And Martin's making it across. Almost. Go ahead, Martin. Finish it up. Boom. And Martin's done. Nice
All
job,
drivers are
guys.
finished.
Nice job.
Martin Garst done.
Kelly. Julian's up right now. Yeah. There might be some fresh batteries if Chris got for you. But yeah. Greg. Yep. No, this is the A main. Yeah. So how do I do this? Greg.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Gremlins.
All right,
Kyosho Boss
drivers, please
Amen.
be cautious.
Callan Des.
Your race has not started, but take a lap. Everybody, please check in. Drive under the loop. Everybody, please take a lap. Everybody, please take a lap and check in.
Tensho.
All right.
Agendas.
I'm waiting on Jake to
Jake Enstrom.
Jake's checked in now. Greg and Julian.
Greg Rogina.
All right. All right. Can I have just everybody? Can everybody get behind the start finish line, please? Everybody get behind the start finish line. Drivers, can I have all the drivers behind the start finish line? Straightaway is closed now. Straightaway is closed. All right. Brian. Who else? Who Marshall? Hey, Nick, can I have you Marshall, please? Or could I have a volunteer Marshall? We need one more. And then can I have just Julian drive under, please?
Julian.
Can I have Robert drive under? Just Robert.
Robert Garst.
Okay. All right. So now everybody stay where you are. Tencho, go ahead and take the first spot, the first checkered spot. Robert, you're in P2. All right. Go ahead and go to the second spot, Robert. And then Kaylin, you're in the third spot. Jake, you are in the fourth spot. Ashani in the fifth spot. Greg in the sixth. And Julian in the seventh. So I'll do that again. In the seventh, Julian. Greg, sixth. Ashani, 5. Jake, 4. Kaylin, 3. Robert, 2. Tencho, 1. Disregard. False start. Yes. All right. Can we get one more Marshall, please? Anyone? Can we please get a Marshall? Who was in the last race? Martin. Or he's already out there. Oh, thank you, Chris. All right. Chris got the far corner. Okay. Everybody's lined up. All right. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone. Keep it clean through the first corner, please. So no passing for the first corner. And keep it clean, guys. There's 7 of you on the track. It is a 7-minute main. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. All right. Racing on the sound of the tone. All right. Got a pretty good first lap so far. Let's see who comes across the line. All right. We got Tencho showing the way. Caution after the loop. All right, caution clear. Oh, caution in the intersection. Marshall, please. Marshall. All right, thank you. All right. All right, right now looks like Robert, he went from, what was that, 6th to 1st. Uh-oh, but it could be anybody's race. So right now the running order is Robert, Jake, Julian, Tencho, Greg, Kalen, and Ashani. Oh, caution in the switchbacks in the middle. Marshall in the middle, please. Thank you. All right, caution clear. All right, there's been a lot of mix-ups going on. I think drivers are getting some space. They're settling in now. You got 6 minutes to go. Right now, still showing the way. Oh, caution by the finish line. Caution clear. There's 7 of you guys on the track, so it's going to be a little tight. All right. We got Robert still showing the way. Robert and Jake in P2. We got Greg in P3. Kalen, you're in 4th. Julian 5th. Tencho 6th. Ashani 7th. All right. Kalen's making his way up. Robert from 6th place to 1st place. He is holding strong. He's definitely thankful for the fresh batteries now. All right. Greg and Jake, you guys are very close to one another. Jake, you're about 1.7 back on Greg. Let's see what happens as they pass under the loop. All right. Now, looks like Jake had a bobble that cost him. Jake goes down to P4. Robert still showing the way in 1st place. Greg in 2nd. Kalen 3rd. Jake in 4th. Tencho 5th. Oh, a lot of changes going on. Jake dropped down to 5th. Tencho's in 4th. Kalen is in 3rd place. All right, your leader is in that silver Corvette, the C8 Corvette going down the straight. That's your leader, Greg. Oh, Robert, I'm sorry. That's your leader, Robert. We got Greg in the 102, the orange with the blue wing, going to the big roundabout, going to the infield. Kalen's holding strong in P3. All right, Greg, you are 1.4 back on Robert, the leader. He's making a move. Everybody else is getting a little separated. All right, Tencho just moved up, P3. And Kalen and Jake, you guys are separated by just 1.5 seconds. Jake, you're in P5. Kalen, P4. Tencho, P3. Uh-oh, Robert dropped to P2. Greg in P1. Greg's making a move. He's working his way back up. All right, guys, you guys are almost halfway through. Little over 3 minutes and 40 seconds left. All right, that's the A main, Kyosho box stock A main. Uh-oh. We got Robert last lap. He's 1.2 back on Greg. Which one's Robert? Orange and blue? That's Robert. Which one was Greg? Greg is a C8, yeah. All right. All right, let's see what happens. They pass into the loop. Robert, you are 1.1 seconds back on Greg. Greg, he's right on your tail. Tencho, you are still in the mix for the battle. You're a little bit behind. You got 4.5 seconds to make up for P1. Running order right now is Greg, Robert, Tencho, Kalen in P4, Jake 5, Julian 6, Ashani 7. Ashani, you are 2.5 seconds back on Julian. All right. Robert's fallen back a little bit. He's 3 seconds back on the leader. This has been a pretty good race. Oh, caution in the middle. All right, caution in the middle. Marshall, please. Caution in the switchbacks. All right, caution in the switchbacks. Caution clear. Caution after the loop. After the loop. After the loop. Caution clear. All right. All right, guys. Uh-oh. Caution in the switchback. Go low in the switchback. Low in the switchbacks.
2 minutes
All
left.
right. 2 minutes left. Let's see if that shook anything up. We got Kalen in P4, Jake in P5. Jake, you are 0.9 seconds off of Kalen for that 4th spot. That's the closest battle going on right now. Caution after the loop. Remember, guys, that C8, the silver C8, the orange and blue LM Mercedes, and the yellowish orange McLaren, those are your top 3. They're all very close to one another. So if you see them, let them through, please. All right, there's a minute 15 left. Looks like there's Greg's just starting to pull away just a little bit. Robert fell back to 8.5 seconds back on Greg. Tencho, you're in 3rd. Low on the
1 minute
straight,
left.
low on the straight. Low on the straight. Caution on the straight. Go low, go low. All right. Caution clear. All right, guys. 50 seconds left. 5-0, 50 seconds. Up next, we got the stock class. All right. Okay, Robert's back in it. He's going to be making a move in the last 30 seconds. Let's see. See what happens as they cross the line. Looks like he fell back a little bit. Oh, Tencho's going to be able to make a move for second. 1.2 off of Robert. Tencho's 1.2 off of Robert is the last lap. Robert's in the orange and blue, and Tencho in the yellow, orange. They're both orange. I can't tell. Uh-oh, caution in the switchbacks. Switchbacks. Marshall, please. Thank you. All right. Caution clear. I think that shook things up.
Talon Das done.
Keep driving.
Greg Rajana done. Julian
Greg is
done.
done. Julian's done. Guys, they're
Tencho
still
done.
racing. Keep going.
Ashani
Keep
Das
going.
done. Robert Garst done.
Keep going, guys.
All drivers are finished.
All right.
Jake
All
Enstrom
drivers are finished. Looks like Greg took that one home, followed by Tencho, then Robert, Kalen, Jake, Julian, and Ashani. That is your box stock main. Nice racing, guys. A lot of position changes there. Whole bunch. All right. Next up is stock. Next up is stock. That is going to be Kelly, Tencho, Chris, Jose. Kelly, Tencho, Chris, Jose. See, I told you want the fresh batteries.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Goodfellas, Stock AAA. A main. Jose Tavares.
Greg, and then Greg, Tencho, he's up. So Greg, could I have Greg, Robert, and Kalen? Could I have you guys please marshal? I need you guys to come marshal, please. Greg, Robert, and Kalen. Pick a spot. I would do this spot
Tencho.
because she's shorter. So yeah, just right this corner.
Chris Panton.
All right, guys. You're not in this race now. No. All right, Kelly, you're all good? All right, Kelly's making her way. All righty, everyone. Stock class. We're going to speed things up a little bit. All right, Kelly, go ahead and take a lap. Everybody, okay, the straightaway is now closed. Straightaway is closed. Please line up before the finish line, and I'm going to call you guys out. Can you? I'm running around, yeah.
Kelly Charney.
We can do that if we got some. All right. So, all right, straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed, please. All right. First place, Kelly is on P1. go ahead and take that first position. Tencho, you're in P2. Chris, you're in P3. Jose, you're in P4. You want to take a quick pic real quick? Do that later. Just do that later. Yeah, get the picture. Because we're going to forget. I already forgot the last one. All right. We got, yeah, just real quick. Go. All right. I'm going to take a quick pic. And then, yeah, guys. Smile for the picture. Sweet. All right, guys. Marshall's ready. All right, driver's ready. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone. Keep that first corner clean. All right, guys. Here we go. Racing on the tone. All right. Very clean. Let's see. Looks like Kelly's going to take that first lap. Kelly, Chris, Tencho. Jose's right behind. Uh-oh. Caution in the switchbacks. Marshall in the switchbacks, please. All right. Caution clear. All right. Chris, you're 0.7 off of Kelly as a last lap. She had a bobble. Okay, Chris is on the... Uh-oh, Chris got hung up. There it goes. All right, little assistance there. All right, guys, 7 minutes. You guys are 40 seconds in, so settle in. Drive smooth. Yes. But sometimes in, like, you know, the heat of the moment, it's like you go too fast. Yeah. Don't the sensors have to be 20? All right. So right now we're a minute and a half in. Kelly's showing the way. She's on 9 laps. Tencho, you're 2.9 back on Kelly. Chris, you're 6 seconds back on Tencho. Jose, you are 1.1 back on Chris. So you're right there. Keep driving. Let's see who's going to take home the podium awards. Who won? You, Robert. You know who third place was? Greg, Tencho, Robert. Tencho's driving. All right. We're going to do a quick podium pick, too. What's that? And maybe. I don't know. Yeah. We had it set up from the PN. When the regionals came here, they like showed us like, hey, do it like this, because I think we had them probably like you too, and now we don't miss laps anymore. I don't know. Jason knows, he does it more. All right, Tencho, you're working your way up on the attack of Kelly. You're 1.7 back. It's 1.5 back last lap. Let's see. All right, we got Kelly in the, Kelly going around the big loop in the orange car. And we got Tencho in the white LM. Made a little mistake. He's making progress. All right, guys. Driving pretty good. Jose, you're hanging in there. You're right there. All right, guys, we're about the halfway point. How do you do lap time? All right, Tencho, that was a 9.7 last lap. Kelly, you just hit a 10.4. Tencho hit a 9.8. He's making some moves. He's coming up. Chris with a 10.6. Jose with a 9.7. Jose's on the attack now. Tencho's on the attack. Tencho's reeling in Kelly. Here comes your 1 and 2 through the switchbacks. That white car is number 2, fighting for number 1. Here they go down the back straight. All right. Also, Chris and Jose close to each other. Tencho's reeling her in. All right. We got Kelly and Tencho. Here they are. Kelly's on the defense. Tencho's waiting for a moment. Can he make something happen? Kelly's holding him off. Uh-oh. They get into it. They get into it. All right. Thank you. He waited. He waited. All right. They're back. They're battling. That's 1 and 2 right there. His car's like a little bit faster, but she's like making it hard to pass. Yeah. That's pretty fun. Here they come again. All right. 1 and 2 going through the switchbacks. Uh-oh. He looks on the inside. Uh-oh. Tencho after the loop. After the loop. All right. Uh-oh. After the loop. All right. Clear. Clear. All right. You got about half a lap to make up. Tencho. All right. Chris moved down to the 4th spot. Jose is in P3 right now. You guys have 2 minutes,
2 minutes left.
2 minutes. Uh-oh. Chris is making a push. He's trying to take that P3 back. All right. Oh, that's all right. Chris, less than 2 seconds back on Jose. You're 1.8 back. All right. All right. Kelly's coming up on Chris. Go ahead and then, or no, that's just lap traffic. Sorry.
1
Yeah.
minute left.
Thank you, Chris, letting her by. Then we got the next car behind you, Chris, is the white car. That is P2. All right. You guys got 50 seconds left. Tencho's making a big push here. He's closing the gap slowly. It's going to be down to the last few seconds. Let's see. Pressure's on. Thank you, Chris, again. All right. They got about 3 laps left. All right. Oh, beginning of the straight. All right, beginning of the straight clear. I think that was the end. That was I think that's it. All right, 8 seconds left. Keep going, guys. I'll call your names. All right. Looks like it's going to be last lap. Keep going, keep going.
Tencho done. Chris Panton done.
All right.
Jose Tavares.
And Jose. Up next, we got Formula One.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4.
Up
Formula
next,
1
we
to
got
SRA.
Formula One.
Amen.
Yeah, you were being like three tiles wide. That was good. Oh, is that box stock? Yeah. Yeah, you had the pace, but you drove wide, man. She was blocked. Her car was 3 lanes wide. Yeah. And then you had that bob on the straight. It would have been down to the last lap if it wasn't for the. Oh, is that what? Because what happened on the straight? I didn't see like right after on the beginning of the straight, the last like 20 seconds. Oh, you just rolled it. Not that one. There was one after. Oh, it just rolled. Okay. All right, guys. Kelly's making her way up. She was in the last race. Jose, Rich, and that's it. Just you guys 5. Yeah, go guys. Get your tires warmed up if you want. Tencho, please marshal for me. And
Danny Sanchez.
Chris was in the last race. Tencho, Chris. And Charlie, will you be my third marshal, please?
Brian Sweeney.
Thank you. All right, we got our marshals. Rich Castelline. Rich, can you hear me, Rich? All right, just checking. It's hard to hear in the back, I know. And then... That's it. How long do you guys normally take for a club race? I feel like... Thank you, Rich. And then that should be... then Jose... Are we?
Big one on a Saturday.
I feel like we're moving at a good pace. We started at 12:30, right?
We are.
Yeah. That's about as fast as we can go. We had 30-minute breaks.
Two more classes after this. I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
2. Yeah. Disregard that. All right, false start. All right. All right. Everybody take one lap, please. Everybody take a lap and then stop behind the start-finish loop,
Kelly
please.
Charney.
All right. All right, guys, straightaway is now closed. Straightaway is closed, please. Everybody make your way back to the start-finish loop. I want to check everybody's transponders real quick, and then we'll line them
Rich
up.
Castelline.
And then, Jason, we take a pic, too, while we're doing this. All right. Jose, could I have you drive under the loop, please?
Jose Tavares.
All right, Jose's checked in. Brian, go ahead and drive under the loop, and you make your way to the P1 spot after you drive under the loop. Yeah. All right, Brian's in P1. Danny, go ahead and drive under. Go to P2. Kelly, you are P3. Go ahead and drive under. Go to the third grid spot. All right, and then Jose, go ahead and drive under. Go to the fourth grid spot. And then lastly, Rich, P5. Drive under and go to the fifth grid spot, please. All right, guys, Rich is making his way. Let's smile for a quick picture. All right, guys, let's keep that first corner, that big loop corner, let's keep it clean. Don't go for it. Be patient. All right. All right. Marshall's ready. All right. And then our driver's ready. We are going racing on the sound of the tone, guys. Less than 5. All right. Pretty good start. Here comes your leader to the switchbacks. Looks like it's Brian, Danny, Kelly. Uh-oh. Who is that? Marshall in the straightaway, beginning of the straight. Is it clear? Okay. Clear. All right. You got your 1, 2, and 3 all neck and neck. Oh, low and... All right, clear. All right, there's 5 of you guys. Should have a little bit of space. Oh, you're heading out? Thank you so much, man. Thank you for coming out. I hope you had a fun time. Yeah. Where are you guys from? We live kind of near Barca. Oh, okay. Yeah. Nice. Scale Nation. Caution after the loop. All right, clear. All right, that shakes things up a little bit. We got Danny showing the way, followed by Kelly and Brian. Those are your top 3. Brian just took it back, so it's Brian, Kelly, and Danny. Oh, low in the loop. All right. Uh-oh. Who's this battling? Looks like that's Brian and Danny. All right, short shoot, high in the short shoot. All right. Short shoot's clear. Looks like Danny is all over the tail of Brian. He is waiting for some. Oh, he's a lap up. No, he's not. No, that is a battle. Danny, you are 1.9 back. You are 0.17 seconds back as the last lap. So that is for position. All right, a little over 2 minutes into the race. All right, Brian, you're now 1 second back on Kelly. He's making a move. Dropped to 0.7 seconds back on Kelly now, Brian. Looks like, yep. Your first and second, that's the only close battle going on right now. Danny's holding in. Danny, you are 3.4 seconds back on Brian. Uh-oh. Let's see if that might shake things up. All right, we got Brian now moved up to the number 1 as the last lap. All right, Brian's making his way through the loop, followed right behind Kelly. Here comes your 1 and 2. Kelly with the bobble, beginning of the straight. All right. Kelly has a little bit of work to do. Is that Danny? All right. All right. Kelly, you are 2.5 seconds back on Brian. He's slowly pulling away a couple tenths a lap. The running order right now is Brian, Kelly, Danny, Jose, and Rich. All right, caution in the short chute. All right, go low in the short chute. All right, clear. Thank you, Rich. All right. All right. Danny made up a little bit. He's gaining a couple tenths now. Danny is 3.2 seconds back on Kelly. Kelly, you are 3.2 back on Brian. Everybody is about one mistake away from each other. Keep it clean. Keep racing. Think Kelly just hit a hot lap of a 9.0. Uh-oh. All right, caution clear.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, that's your 2-minute mark. 2 minutes remaining, 1:55. Caution in the switchbacks. Switchbacks, Marshall, please. Marshall and switchbacks, all right. Clear, clear. All right, looks like Brian's still staying out in front. Kelly, you are 3.8 back on Brian, and Danny, you are 3.8 back on Kelly. Scratch that. Danny, you are 2.7 back on Kelly. Danny with the 9.4, Kelly with the 9.3 last lap, Brian with the 9.3 last lap. CA accelerator stuff. I don't.
1 minute left.
Oh, there. All right, guys. 50 seconds left. All right, up next is going to be the 2500 B main. All right. 35 seconds left, guys. Keep going. Danny is now within striking distance of Kelly. All right. About 20 seconds left. I'll see what happens. Danny might be able to make a move. Got a couple laps left. All right, we got Brian out in front, less than 10. All right, keep going.
Kelly Charney done.
Kelly is done.
Brian Sweeney done. Danny
Brian's
Sanchez done.
Danny's done.
Rich
All right.
Castelline done.
There goes
All
your
drivers
leaders.
are finished.
Let's give it up
Jose
for you guys.
Tavares done.
That was a Formula One main. Brian took home P1, Kelly P2, and Danny P3. Nice racing, guys. And because since you guys were, yeah, so Kelly, Brian, and Danny, since you guys were so good, you guys get to marshal the B main of 2500. Yes. Real quick, since you guys are all here, can we take the podium pick for them? Real quick. Oh. Yeah. B main 2500. Yes. Boom.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5.
Yeah, stand up.
2500 Lipo Stock 28 SRA. B main.
All right. Tencho, Rich, Charlie, Jose, Julian, and Don. Don, Julian, Jose's right here. What's that? Okay. All right. You are. I didn't call you because you're already standing up there. I didn't call you because you were standing up there already. Yeah, you're good. All right. We got our podium finishers. They're going to come marshal for us. And then, yeah, everybody check in. Check in and take a couple laps. Let's see who we're missing.
Jose Tavares. Tencho. Big Sexy. Charlie Gray.
All right. I'm missing Julian and Rich.
Rich Castelline.
Oh, I think I have to change transponder. Okay. All right. Has everybody taken a lap? Can everybody take a lap? All right. Everybody take a lap and line up behind the start-finish line, please. Behind the start-finish line. Everybody line up there, please. All right. Straightaway is now closed. Straightaway is now closed. All right. First, can I have Julian? Julian, please pass under the loop. Just Julian. Okay. Okay, Julian.
Julian.
All right. That's everybody. Okay, Tencho, go ahead and pass under and go to P1. Line up on the first checkered mark. Nick, you are P2. Go ahead. All right. Rich, you are P3. Rich, okay. After Rich, we have Charlie, P4. And then we have Jose, P5. And then, all right. Thank you, Brian. And then, yeah, Julian, P6. All right, this is your 2500 lipo stock. Uh-oh. You want to check the body? It looks like it's off. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the green body, yep. Don had to leave. All right. Looks good. All right, let's line up all the cars. Can you get another picture? Thank you. All right, smile for the picture real quick. All right. Let's see the face of champions. All right, guys. Let's thank you, Danny. All right. We got everybody's lined up. Is who's in P2? Nick, is that body on correctly? It looks funny from here. It's all good? Sounds good. All right. We got our marshals. All right, our drivers ready? I'm looking at everybody. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're going racing on the tone. Keep it clean for that first corner, guys. All right, guys, racing on the tone. Less than 5. All right. Pretty okay start. All right. This is a 5-minute main, 5-minute B main. Middle, Marshall in the switchbacks. Marshall in the switchbacks. Thank you. All right. All right, let's see. So the running order right now, we got Charlie in the lead, followed by Tencha. Oh, body off or car off. Okay. Caution the switchback. All right, looks like it's clear. Thank you, Kelly. All right, guys, we're a minute in. We got Charlie showing the way, followed by Tencho, Nick, Jose, and Julian, all very close to one another. So, uh-oh. I think... All right, guys, you're over a minute and a half in. Tencho is making a push. You're 0.3 back. So he's P2. Who's P1? Charlie? Charlie? All right, that's your leader going into the big loop. 1 and 2 going into the big loop. Uh-oh. Caution in the switchbacks. All right, caution clear. Oh, on the next lap, pull in, blue car. I think that's Rich. Pull into the pit after the loop, I think, or not. Oh, you did? I couldn't see it. All right, Tencho's in the lead. Uh-oh, Charlie took it back this lap. Charlie in the red. Number 2 in the orange C8. Uh-oh. Oh, go high on the straight, high on the straight. All right. I think that was your leader that got tied up. All right, Nick worked his way into P3.
Two minutes left.
All right. Tencho's back in the lead now. Whoever that yellow and green car is, go ahead and let that guy behind you go. That is your second place. All right. There's a close battle going on for first and second. Charlie's 1.4 back as the last lap. Caution after the loop. After the loop. All right. Clear. Beginning of the straight. All right. Beginning of the straight. Clear. I think. Uh-oh. I think those are your 1 and 2 getting into it. First place is... I think first place
1
is
minute left.
Tencho. Tencho's going down the back straight. Charlie got hung up. First place is orange. Second place is red with black. First place is going down the straightaway. Right now, Nick is in third place. And you are kind of on your own race. You're trying to hold off Jose. Jose is 1.4 back on Nick. All right, guys. 35 seconds. All right, leader had a body issue. Oh, he's back in it. Let's see where that puts him. All right, guys, 15 seconds. All right, guys, 10 seconds. Keep driving until you hear your name.
Tencho done. Charlie Gray done. Big Sexy done. Jose Tavares done. Julian done.
All right.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's
Rich
finished.
Castelline done.
All right, Tencho took that one, followed by Charlie close behind, and Nick in third. Nice driving, guys. You want to get a little podium pic real quick? Tencho, Charlie, and Nick. Get a quick podium pic. Tencho, Charlie, Nick. Tencho, Charlie, and Nick. Stand on the podium for a quick picture. Tencho, Charlie, Nick. Stand back up, stand back up. Tencho, Charlie, Nick, first, second, and third. And then the A main drivers, you guys can go ahead and put your cars in the pit lane and go take a lap. Get your spot on the stand.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. 2500 Lipo Stock 28 SRA. A main. Dustin Richards. Cham Das. Chris Panton.
Oh yeah, same happens to me when I'm up there.
Brian Sweeney. Kelly Charney. Vishnu Sagi. Danny Sanchez.
All right, you guys can do 2 more laps, and then you can stop right by the gate. All right, guys, let's stay clear of the straightaway. All right, the lineup for this race is Brian, Dustin, Chris, Danny, Sham, Kelly, and Vishnu. All right, guys, remember this is going to be a 7-minute main. Everyone's going at the tone. Let's try to have a clean start. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? All right, we're starting in less than 5. All right, pretty clean start. All right, careful with the gate. All right, guys, let's keep clean out there. So far, I have Brian in first place, followed by Chris in second place, Dustin in third place, and Jem in fourth place. All right, seems to have a pretty close race between Brian and Chris, and Dustin and Chris. Right now, Brian and Chris are battling out for that first spot. All right, really nice driving from everyone. I still have Brian in first place, followed by Chris in second place, Dustin in third place, and Chem in fourth place. Right now, it's a pretty close battle between Brian, Chris, and Dustin. All right, I still have Brian in first place. He's keeping that first place. He's not giving it up to anybody. Then I have Dustin and Chris battling out for second place. All right, seems like Kelly's making her way up. I have Kelly battling out with Chris for that third spot. Right now, I still have Brian in first place, followed by Dustin in second place, and Chris in third place. All right, you guys have 3 minutes left. All right, still have Brian in first place with 28 laps, followed by Dustin in second place with 28 laps, and Chris in third place with 28 laps. All right, right now the full running order is Brian in first place, Dustin second place, Chris in third place, Kelly in fourth place, Sham in fifth place, Danny in sixth place, and Vishnu in
2
seventh
minutes left.
place. All right, guys, we're getting close to the 1 minute mark.
1 minute left.
We have 1 minute left. I still have Brian in first place, followed by Dustin in second place, Kelly in third place, Sham in fourth place, Danny in fifth place, Chris in sixth place, and Vishnu in seventh place. All right, guys, only 30 seconds left. Top 3 drivers are Brian, followed by Dustin and Kelly. All right, only 5 seconds left, guys.
Cham Das done.
All right, guys,
Brian
keep
Sway
going
done.
until you hear your name.
Chris Panton done. Kelly Charney done. Vishnu Segi done. Danny Sanchez done. All drivers are finished. Dustin Richards done.
All right, everyone, good race.
The race is completed.
Brian took first place at this one, followed by Dustin in second place and Kelly in third place.
Talon Das.
All right, guys, practice is turned
Jade
on.
Enstrom. Ashani Das. 11-2. 11-4. 11-6. 11-5. 11 flat. Twenty-one point five. 21.5. 15-3. 16 flat. 14-3. 15-4. 18-1. 21.9. 111.5. Little J. 12-1. 12 flat. 10-6. 13-6. 13-1. 22.2. 11 flat. 19-7. 11 flat. 10-7. 11-3. 19-8. 21.4. 11 flat. 11-2. 11-5. 17-7. 18-7. 10-6. 10 flat. 12 flat. 11-7. 13-4. 9-5. 12-9. 13-1. 22.1. 23.1. 12-3. 13-3. 34.5. 18-9. 16-9. 13-7. 13-8. 52.6. 12-9. 16-2. 16-2. 11-8. 12-8. 13-4. 9-6. 12-4. 46 flat. 34.1. 41.2. 11.9. 11.9. 12.2. 11.8. 11.9. 11.2. 11.6. 12.4. 14 flat. 11.4. 10 flat. 6.3. 18.8. 6.6. 14.9. 23.6. 11.4. 11.8. 11.7. 11.5. 11.7. 11.5. 12 flat. 11.9. 11.7. 13 flat. 14.2. 20.1. 21.4. 17.5. 18.9. 16.8. 35.8. 18 flat. 12.6. 13 flat. 11.6. 11.9. 30.5. 30.4. 17.3. 19 flat. 16 flat. 16.3. 40.4. 28.3. 11.4. 12 flat. 11.6. 17.4. 11.4. 12.4. 12.2. 10.3. 12.2. 11.5. 12.7. 13.1. 12.3. 10.2. 13.5. 13.6. 10.1. 9.6. 18.1. 18.6. 9.8. 11.7. 10.2. 23.7. 27.8. 11.8. 13.9. Kelly Charney. Thirteen one. Ten one. Nine six. Unknown driver. 9-4. 9-8. 9-5. 9-6. 9-4. 10-1. 9-2. 22.8. 9-2. 9-8. 9-1. 9-5. 9-4. 9-5. 9-6. 13-1. 9-5. 10-2. 9-5. 11-5. 9-6. 9-3. 9-4. 9-4. 9-6. 10-6. 9-5. 9-4. 9-5. 9 flat. 9-7. 9-1. 9-5. 9-4. 10-6. 12 flat. 9-2. 9-4. 9 flat. 10 flat. 9-7. 9-7. 9-5. 11-9. 9-8. 9-7. 10 flat. 9-7. 9-5. White Audi. Blue NSS. Yellow McLaren. $29.5. 38.6. $22.2. 26.8. $20.8. 27.6. 18.7. 18.7. 26.6. 19.1. 19.6. 21.6. 19.3. 19.3. 19.3. 26.9. 20.5. 24 flat. 19.5. 18.6. 18.5. 22.4. 26.5. 21.1. 19.9. 19.9. 99. 18.6. 21 flat. 17.7. 18.6. 18.8. 18.3. 19.1. 18.6. 24 flat. 18.2. 18.2. 18.2. 18.1. 17.8. 18.5. 32.7. 19.2. 10.7. 21.6. 21.2. 15 flat. 17.5. 24.7. 21 flat. 17.2. 13.3. 18.7. 12.3. 17.9. 18 flat. 10.2. 17.2. 13 flat. 20.9. 17.8. 20.3. 18.1. 23.4. 20.7. 18.5. 18.3. 18 flat. 20.2. 16.4. 17.8. 17.4. 17.3. 19.1. 20.6. 17.7. 17.4. 17.6. 16.8. 17.2. 25.4. 18.6. 17.1. 17 flat. 17.4. 17.9. 17.6. 17.3. 20.9. 17.1. 16.3. 17.8. 17.2. 18.4. 17.1. 17.2. 18.8. 16.4. 69. 16-7. 16-4. 17-1. 18-3. 16-8. 18-3. 17-7. 21.2. 17-3. 'Unknown driver. Nine nine. 10 flat. 9-7. 9-8. 10-3. 10-8. 9-6. 9-7. 10-9. Julian. $99. $30.9. Julian. Nine seven. Nine one. Twelve one. 9-2. 8-9. 8-8. 8-9. 10-4. 9-3. 10-8. 9-3. 9 flat. 8-9. 12 flat. 11-6. 8-9. 10 flat. 9-2. 26.4. 15-3. 12-9. 9-7. 9-8. 10-8. 10-2. 10-7. 9-1. 8-4. 11-2. 9-6. 14-1. 27 flat. 9 flat. 11-5. 8-7. 8-9. 8-8. 9-9. 9 flat. 10-9. 8-9. 12-8. 11-4. 9 flat. 8-9. 10-5. 9-3. 10-3. 32.5. 10-2. 8-8. 8-8. 9-3. 9-4. 9-1. 9-3. 12-7. 9 flat. 8-8.